different. Okay. Okay. Hi guys, we are back. If you hear a rave party, it's not me, obviously. That being said, thank you guys so much for being here. And we're going to get started. This is a who is thinking about you? Who cannot stop thinking about you? What are they thinking? Why are you on their mind? Why are they appearing in your energy? And what do you need to know about them? So that is what's going to be tonight. We are going to go earth, air, water, fire. This is based on people in our chats. Okay, you guys pick pretty much. So I'm giving it 5 more minutes and we're going to get started. So thank you guys so much for being here. I'm Nina, your tarot reader, your tarot bestie, and I am here to tell you the truth of what I read in the energy. Some are going to like it, some are not, but I know I got some viewers, so make sure you guys are liking what you're seeing. Make sure you guys are letting me know how it resonates for you. I appreciate that. Y'all are real ones. Hi, Day. Hello, hello. So, yep. That is what we're doing tonight. It's going to go because you guys can read here, right? You guys can read. And so when I write timestamps, you guys can see the timestamps. Yes, you can. So it's going to go earth, air, water, fire. This is based on what the polls did. This is based off what people said in the chats. All right. So I think we're going to start tonight with who's here in the earth signs. Who's here out of Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn? That is how we're gonna do it. Me. Okay, looks like I see a Virgo. I see Virgo. Hey, Jamie. My mood tonight, I'm sassy tonight, I guess. I'm like, my mood is a little sassy tonight. And I don't get Taurus. Okay, so it's gonna go Virgo, Taurus, and Capricorn. All right. So we're going to start off with a Virgo. Make sure you guys talk to one another. Say hello to me. I do. Yes, I can give sassy. I can give a do not fuck with me attitude. Yeah, I can. And then other times I'm like, da da da, me, who, what, where. Like I'm a range of emotion. Okay, that is me. But tonight I'm like, I don't know. Maybe it's this rave music. I don't know what it is. But yeah, it's there. The sass is there. The coffee has been drank, so that could also be it. It's like I have a hyped up emotion. With that being said, we're gonna get started with my Virgo gang. Virgo, Taurus, Capricorn. So timestamps will be yeah. All right, so Virgo, we're going to see who is thinking about you, who cannot stop thinking about you, and why. So let's get into who. I want to get some characteristics. I love this one deck that I just recently got. It's a like an anime tarot deck, and it just speaks to me. Like me and this deck right now have been vibing. You my bestie, okay? Did I block them? Wait, are you saying I blocked them? I mean, I don't care. There's like thousands of people, So like I don't I mean, no one in here has upset me, obviously. We just got started. But if you do, I don't care. Like the easiest thing I can do is block, 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 block. Like it don't bother me because you don't exist anymore. Period. Like I did. Like I don't let that stuff get to me. But yeah, I don't. Yeah. I'm like a sour patch. I can be sweet and I can be sour, or I can just be like somewhere else completely. All right, Virgo. So let's see Whose mind are you on and what attributes do they have? Ooh, this is okay, so the person who has you on their mind is like a bodyguard, okay? So someone who wants to guard and protect you. All right, Virgo, this is someone who wants to take care of you. Could be a father, or they just have like boss energy or like daddy energy, mommy energy. Like, I'm going to take care of you, you know? So whoever's got you on their mind is very, she said, a zaddy. Yeah, a zaddy. So you got some, or you just have someone who really cares about you, doesn't really, yeah. F with Virgo and find out, you know, but it's not Virgo the one doing it. It's someone else like who has your back. Like if you hurt Virgo, I'm coming for you. You know, it's like I don't know who this is, but you got someone like that. This is someone who might even be in the spotlight, or someone who is seen and someone that other people respect. So that could be something here, Virgo. Like the person who has you on their mind, they're in the spotlight. They are well liked. Okay. You might not be the most well liked, Virgo, but this person likes you. You're like, I don't know why, but they do. So it's giving that energy. This person is in the spotlight, or yeah, they could be known for like their looks. I'm not gonna lie, like this person is known for their looks or something like that. I'm getting someone with nice legs, men or women, it doesn't matter, but they have more leg than torso. I know that's specific, but I am getting that. Um, this could be somebody here who met you by chance. Um, everyone stand down, earth first. I love you, Amber. That's hilarious. So yeah, this person may feel like when they're around you, they feel like luck is on their side. So your energy, so yeah, a lot of people don't may not F with you or like you, but this person is very protective of you because they actually find that their life is better with you in it. So like you kind of are like their good luck charm or something like that. You guys met by chance because I got here fortune, which gives me almost like the wheel of fortune, by destiny, by luck. So this person protects you, but they also here guard. They're like a guardian to you, and they are on. But you met them by chance. So like other people may be like, damn, how did Virgo get with like, how did Virgo get to know this, or how does Virgo know this person, or why do they stick up for Virgo like that, or there might be something weird about other people being very jealous of your connection with someone here, and it is because you met them at, but maybe before their glow up, or you met them and you were not aware of who they were. Okay. And so when they meet you, it's kind of like Virgo, this person who's thinking about you likes you because you don't care about their fame, or you don't even recognize who this person is. You just like them. Hey, Joyce, Aries gang. Hello, hello. What am I mixed with? Uh, well, I'm like, what do you mean? Like, what's my nationality, or what's my skin? Like, I'm white, but I'm Italian. I'm a white Italian. I'm a white Italian. um, but I'm white, so I don't know what else to say. You knew it. Yeah, you did write that. That's funny. About you, guys, you could tell I always talk with my hands. Okay, like hello, like was I not giving that away in any of my other readings? Uh, but anyway, Virgo, yeah, it's something about other people may wonder why is this person so protective of you, why do they like you so much, but it's because you accept this person for who they are. And when you met them just because you liked their energy, just because you liked who this person was, not because of what they had, not because of anything other than you two get along well. You guys may have a lot of fun together, like maybe you like playing the same kind of video games, or you like the same arcade games or board games, like you guys have fun. So that is why they're very generous to you. Okay, this person just gives to you um easily. Like they just give their time, their energy, their money. That's who this person is. That's who's thinking of you. They just want, I just want to give to you, Virgo. You definitely have had an ending. I don't know, this person has had an ending in their life. Is it with you? You had an ending with this person. So these are the characteristics of the person. You had an ending with them. They're very protective of you. They are somebody who gets recognized and is noticed in a crowd or in a room. They get a lot of people who want their energy, who seek their energy. They don't pay mind to a lot of people, I feel. And you met them by chance, and they were always very giving to you. Maybe they gave you money, maybe they gave you their time, maybe they gave you their energy. And I'm hearing it ended. Or if it didn't end between you two, then they lost like a parent, okay, like a mother or father, or they've been through a really bad ending with somebody here. Thank you, Mary, for the fest pop. I appreciate you, girl. Thank you, thank you. You said yes. Okay. Ooh, you hope you see them again. Okay, spec, wait, spectacle spec. Hi, Andrea. Nice to see you again. I remember from last night. You're a Leo dealing with an Aries. Okay, so that's some characteristics they'll have. So let's figure out, why are you on their mind, Virgo? Why are you on their mind? Why are you on their mind, Virgo? Sorry. Hi, Mariska. Or Yeah, Mariska. What's that sound? Oh, it's just the DJ downstairs. Just my DJ downstairs. Oh man, Virgo. Hi, Joyce. Hello, hello. It's just my DJ. Hey, DJ, can you put on? No, I'm just kidding. I don't know. Like, he's literally downstairs from me, so I don't know but I might as well ask him for a request. Could you put on Animals, please, by Marvin Garrix? Thanks. Could you put on some Dead Mouse? Like, he's helping me get through my show. Okay, so Virgo, why you're on their mind is because this person has thought about why they don't like you. This is an ending. The person who's thinking about you is someone from your past. Okay, this is someone who's thought about I let you go, and they've been thinking about, okay, how do I get Virgo back? How do I work with Virgo? I need to step up. I need to show Virgo that I like them. I need to show Virgo that I care. This person may have been very protective over you, but does that mean that they showed it? Or does that person, even if this person really loves you or cares about you, do they show it? It's giving that pause. They've thought a lot about planning a way back into your heart or into your life, and where they're coming up with plans, of ways to be with you, after letting you go and trying to take some. I don't think they're going to do this right now, but it's in the works. Like, I'm hearing there's just not a day goes by where you're not on my mind. This person's is not talking to you, are you dealing with another Virgo? Virgo, okay. Or I don't know, or Pisces here, but because I see Pisces here as well, and I do see Gemini, so they could have some of those in there. Yeah, maybe. So anyway, this person's quiet. We don't have to worry about the zodiac sign, but those are just the energies I'm seeing. Your energy is heavily prominent in them. Like they know what you like, they know what you want, and they know that it's a quiet connection. It's a connection that's went quiet, and they're thinking and they're very, very in their head about you and thinking, how do I get Virgo back? They're intimidated. They're possibly wondering why don't I have you like that? Why are you not obsessed with me yet? Why aren't you contacting me? Maybe at one point you were Virgo. And so this person's intimidated. Yes, this person's intimidated by the other options. It's like they see you here, they see that they're going for it, but they do know there's other people lurking in the background. I don't like that. I don't like that other people. I know that other people like you. You know, this person could be a little. I feel like this person is not a high key jealous person, but a low key jealous person. And they're trying to balance that out. You know, they're trying to be like, all right, well, like I understand. You know, you can't give me all your attention. I get it. This person's trying to reason with their own mind, Virgo. Like, okay, Virgo can't always give me all their attention, or I understand why me and Virgo aren't talking because I let them go. Because I said, I hope you find someone else. I hope things work out for you. You know, we're better off as friends. I think that either this person let you go or friend zoned you. And so it's like, well, I can't be mad. I told Virgo to go on, and Virgo went on. Virgo was not staying there for me. So you did not. And they balance that out. And they like fight themselves like, should I work on it? Should I just be upset? But they get mad because they see you posting your pictures, or they see you online, or they see you out there, Virgo. Okay, they see you, and they know that this is a real connection to them, and they just miss your bond. Like I really do. I miss. Hi, Harriet, Pisces gang. Pisces has a little bit to go. Okay, we're on Earth right now, so they want to work. They want to work on this with you, and they want to put an effort. It's going to be slow, but it's better than not having you. Like I want you. So. hmm, hmm. Yeah, and that's why, because this person is coming up with a plan to get you back. And it could just be out of their, I'm not going to lie, this could be a little bit of an ego trip. Like them being mad that you're moving on. Them being mad that they think you might have other options, you know? So I don't like that. I don't like that, Virgo. I'm your only option. I'm here. I'm going to show up. Are they? It's like in their mind they're planning all these things, but in actuality they haven't done anything. So keep that in mind, Virgo. Why are you appearing to them? Why are you appearing to them, Virgo? They just are they're just not over the end. Like they know it needs to end, but there's something here where I don't feel like I feel like I have nothing with that. Like damn, they feel like they're really lost when you're not in their life. Like I'm hearing that song, you know, that one song. I can't live. I can't live. Yeah, it's like I can't like I'm not trying to be dramatic. This person could be dramatic. But yeah, this person feels lost without you and does not want things to end. I don't want it to end with you. And they've been really holding back, just continuously watching you and 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 not doing anything, and not it's almost become their comfort. Watching you and not, hi Lonnie, Aries gang. We're gonna be, you have a little bit, babes, because fire signs are gonna go last. I know like fire signs like Nina, I don't want to keep going last. And I hear you guys, but really quick, you guys give me energy. You guys give me life. It really is out of positivity that I put you last. Because I need your energy to uplift me towards the end. And you guys always have really fun reads. So I have to. I'm sorry. Okay. But I may put you third tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see. Don't be mad. It's just because you guys give me such happiness. Okay. But here with the strength card, yeah, they're holding out. Why are they holding out for Virgo? Like, why are they holding back and not doing anything? It might be a financial thing. Some of them, it's like, I want to wait. I want to keep watching you. I'm not done watching you yet, Virgo. I want to see. I want to see what you get into. Like, this person really loves to watch you work. I don't know. This could be a coworker. Okay, I want to watch you work. It's like, okay, before I come at you. Okay, so this person's like, I don't know, like this energy here is giving like a I'm watching you, Virgo. It's kind of like giving Disturbia. Oh Lord, no, but yeah, like I want to watch and see. I'm waiting and yeah, someone say stalker alert, kind of. Even though this person doesn't give like, well, we did start with the Guardian, very protected. No one can have my Virgo. It's my Virgo. My Virgo, not your Virgo. Mine, very possessive. Not apparently jealous, but is very territorial. Okay, very territorial. Not my Virgo. But why? Why aren't they taking any action? So we see a Seven of Pentacles because they want to wait and see if it's worth it. And they also may be like trying to save up money or something. That could also be something here. I think someone's waiting for takeoff. Like I'm waiting for the like a green light to go. You see how this person's persevering here, and it's gone through some periods where they've just been waiting to go for it. I'm just waiting for my turn or my moment with Virgo. But you make them really, really happy. But they are very calm and collective right now. I don't want to do anything. I'm like so nosy because I'm like, why? They're pushing you away. They avoid it. They watch you, but they avoid it because it's a pride thing. I don't want to admit that I want Virgo again. I don't want to admit that Virgo got me like that. They need to get some balls. They may feel like even though I'm in love with Virgo, we fought a lot. We were very incompatible. Get some bells. This person may feel like it's incompatible. We clash. It's like, so they like, you could be giving Virgo. They go back and forth with it. But you can't have anybody. Hi, Deb. Get some bells so I hear you coming. You are a reflection of their own fears, or like you two are very alike in love. Very alike in love. You two mirror each other. Okay, so when you really like someone, Virgo, you may be an avoidant. And guess what? So is this person. So you kind of met your match because you both live a very solitary life. But you guys, it's like, it's weird. It's like you're similar, but you also have differences that really push you guys away from one another. Hi, Aries man. All right. Signs you could be dealing with, Virgo. Pisces, Virgo, Gemini, another Virgo. What do I do? Okay, sorry. That's that, and then yep. All right, moving on to Taurus. A Taurus. All right, and just so you guys remember, the timestamps are back here. So if you want, you can put them in the comments, or I can do it when I feel like it, when I have the time. Okay. I would say watch your sun, moon, rising, and Venus and any other placements that you like to watch it to see how it all relates to a story. Okay. Taurus, 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 Taurus. Do you have any Tauruses? My Taurus gang. I had a viewer give me this idea about putting it up, and I was like, you are a genius. Oh, you guys are so smart. 25. Hi, Debbie. Should you watch a Midhaven if you like to? You know, if you resonate with it, especially if you have more than one placement in it, probably. But I say, you know, watch what you like. Oh, I feel you, Marmar. No problem. It's Earth signs. We went Virgo, Taurus. We're on Taurus right now, then Capricorn, and then we will go into air, Earth, air, water, fire. Okay. So we are now going to do Taurus. This is who's thinking about you. Why can't they stop thinking about you? Let's find out who. So we're going to use this tarot deck. This is like my enemy tarot deck, and I love you. I really like this one. Me and we speak to one another. Okay, so this is someone who has been having really late night thoughts. They don't sleep well. They don't eat. They don't drink. All they think about is Taurus. They really do think a lot about you. They could think of like, I'm hearing like, what have I done? Because like his head's like, what have I done? How do we come back from this? Or I don't know what to do. You two could feel like there's a real friendship between you. It's not just sex or it's not just anything. It's like I really feel like we vibe. You know, we have really good conversations. It's easy to talk to you. Honestly, Debbie, my heart broke when you were not in the chat. I was like, where is Debbie? But there were some other Virgos here. So I was like, I gotta, you know, I do it based off who's in the chat. This person could be going through a financial crisis right now and not talking to you about it. Okay. So that could be something here. Hello, Miller. So there could be that they're having some money problems. Or they just really isolated themselves from people and don't really feel like they isolate themselves here as well. They give me a loner energy, even though with you they're friendly and maybe you wouldn't even see them as a loner, but they are. Hey Carly, we're doing air right after Earth and we're on Taurus right now. Nice to see you. They could drink. They could be a drinker or like, yeah, it's like, yeah. They socialize a lot with people though. They're quite friendly, but they don't really want to be friendly right now. They could go out to a lot of clubs. It's like I feel like they go out to clubs and then they call you or something like that. Oh, more card. It's like the person says that they're like, it could be low self-esteem here. If it's not money, it could just be low self-esteem. I do think this person can drink. Or just, yeah. This person's very mature. They might be very good with kids. They could have children. Or they, yeah, but they are a mature individual. Could be older than you too, Taurus. And then we have comfort. Like I said, you two are naturally very comfortable around each other. It's very easy between you two. So those are some signs of the person who is thinking about you. Now let's see. So that's who's on your mind or whose mind you're on, and those are the characteristics they have. So let's see, what are they thinking about when it comes to you, Taurus? They think a lot about past memories with you. Queen of Cups to Six of Cups, very sentimental memories. They just feel very comforted by you, and it feels good to be in your presence. All right, so very open-hearted, very loving, very giving. Thinking about the times where they held you close. I love the memories you've shared with each other. And it's just like, I feel like they've missed like cuddling or being in your arms. They feel like you're very open to how they feel and you understand how they feel, and you're compassionate, understanding, and very warm to them. But I think even though you're very open to them, I do feel here, Taurus, when it comes to you, you are a box closed, like a treasure box closed, okay? So I'm not going to give you, I'm here for you, but when it comes to me, I don't want to really let you in, okay? So you might not really want to let somebody in here, all right? You may want to keep it to yourself. Now, aside from that, we do have a Seven of Wands. So I do think here that you are they're pretty defensive to let you in on this. And the reason why they're defensive to let you in is not because they're playing or they're trying to, I don't think they're trying to play you. I think it's about how they feel about themselves here, Taurus. It's how they feel about themselves. How do they view themselves when it comes to this connection? So I understand. Oh, I hear you. I feel like this person wants to reinvent themselves and wants to have a beginning with you again, or wants to need something to end in their life about themselves. Like, this is not healthy for me. The way that I'm doing things is really how I view myself. So they see everything they do as a reflection of who they are as a man or a woman. And they're not really, I'm not proud of the things that I've done. Okay. So I need to change and I want to change. And I have a belief that I can. Um, so yeah, I'm feeling like they're not proud of some of the things that they've done or said. Hmm. I think they're also like, I'm hearing like I'm embarrassed or I'm ashamed to an extent about some of the things I've done, and that about it on top of that, like, just makes it all the worse, like even harder to persevere or go through. And I feel like there'll be a lot of questions about what I did. So is it worth it if in the end you don't want to make this work out? So there's a lot of questioning. This person is looking at how do I make this work? I want to be successful with you. I want to see things come, like I want to move forward with you. And I'm looking at how can I do that? I want to compromise, Taurus. I want to, it's like Virgo, Taurus, I'll do whatever you want me to do. Okay. But like, I want to come to a resolution. I want to compromise here with you. Um, so I do think that's why this person's thinking maybe this could be between us. Maybe we could start again. Can we start again, Taurus? I feel like that is why this person's coming here. Okay. Right now, I'm only seeing Cancer and Aquarius so far. So let's see. Why are you appearing to them now, and what do you need to know? I gotta read these comments after. Hold on. Okay. Two of Swords, King of Wands. Okay, this person here feels like why are you appearing to them is because you are a stalemate energy. Like they know that they have to be bolder. They know they have to be bigger when it comes to you. They have to make you feel like they actually want something with you because there was no drive in them to go or no desire to make this work. And you really want someone who's going to assert themselves, which is what the King of Wands does. So if they're an assertive energy or you feel like they could be, then why are they not? So, Taurus, you could have just felt like you clearly just either are playing with me or you just don't really like me that much because you could if you wanted to. This person is holding back, but they will be communicating soon. I would say in about a month, if not quicker than that. I think that this person at least wants to show you that they care about you. And I feel like they want to let you know, like, it's not you, it's me. It's not you, Doris, it's me. Okay. Um, so with the Hermit card to the Queen of Pentacles, this person wants to heal themselves and take care of themselves. They need something about them to end and why they do what they do. So I feel like this person wants to heal themselves and wants to take care of themselves, but I feel like it has nothing to do with you. Eventually, here I do see them getting quite bored and tired of I'm tired of being sad, I'm tired of being emotional. I'm tired of going through these emotional withdrawals and then feeling really deeply. The person's going through a lot of heavy emotion at this time. And I feel like with the Wheel of Fortune that they'll want things to change because they're like, I'm missing you, I'm sad without you. And that's why they're appearing, because you're their last good memory. Or you're the one who they think, oh, that person makes me happy. Okay. What does Taurus need to know? This person is very pursuant of you, even if you feel like they're not doing anything. Um, they are going to. They still feel the drive towards you. They still feel the thrill of coming towards you. Thank you, Myra, for the heart me. Thank you, thank you. They do feel like they've made a mistake and they feel a little bit misunderstood and that you two don't see the situation the same way. like when you guys talk, there's about what occurred. It's oh, I love the SpongeBob. I love that. Thank you for sending that. That's so cute. Thank you, Myra. I love the SpongeBob. I'm ready. I love it. Okay. I feel that when you two are talking to each other, there is some miscommunication that tends to happen. And or it's like we're talking about it, but we're talking in a roundabout way than hitting straight for the bullseye. And so it leads more question onto more questions instead of it being to the point. And so this person's honestly quite like sad because they're still like right with that insomnia card from the beginning. They still replay conversations and still trying to figure out the truth. It's like they think when replay is like, what did she mean there? And what did she mean here? And what did he mean when he said that? And what did or he, she, I don't care. But like I want to understand the truth of it and I feel misunderstood. And I also feel like I don't want to put so much effort that's wasted. So this person's really in their head about you, contemplating about it. And also feeling like they lost you and then wanting more of you. Like I didn't even get what I wanted. I want more of you. And I feel like you're slipping away. So that's what you need to know is that this person does feel misunderstood. And that they do want to communicate, but they're also feeling a sense of loss as well. They could be going through a previous breakup that really upset them, or they ended up hurting themselves. So I do see that as well. You two may mirror each other in a way like, you know, you two may not be people who put the most effort in relationships. Like it's usually been your partners. And so that's really hard when you're dealing with two people who kind of act the same way when it like you like I need to know you like me. Well, no, I need to know you like me. So then it kind of goes for a very long time where it's like, do you like me on both sides? So it's a little messy. All right, so that is what I'm seeing for you signs you could be dealing with. We have Capricorn, Virgo, Leo, Cancer, Leo. And on this side, I see Cancer and Aquarius. All right. Thanks, Day. Hi, Lainey. Hi, Boricua, Queen. I haven't done a no contact video. Maybe I'll do one. I don't know if that's the request. It's just like every time I get on here, people are like, no new, no new. And I'm just like, well, what's the point of doing no contact when everyone's like, I don't ever want to talk to them? Then don't look at a no contact reading. Like, what? I don't get it. Why are you looking at no contact reading if you never want to talk to them again? Like, you know? So I don't really tend to do them because everyone in the chat's like, I'm so done with the past. Okay, so that is. I have not done Sagittarius, so it's going to go Earth, Air, Water, Fire. We are finishing up the fire signs. It's Capricorn's turn. We're going to switch the tune to Capricorn. We're going to take it real slow now. And then we're going to pick up the pace. Just kidding. I've always wanted to be like radio. No, just kidding. You know, those radio people. All right, let's see here. No, there's no personal readings. Thank you, Aries man, but there's no personal readings. Hold on. I'm really just focusing on collective energy right now. I can't do personal readings right now. So no, yeah, I don't. All right, so we are on Capricorn. Oh, thank you for saying that. Oh, I need some water. I'm so parched. Hold on, Capricorn. Don't be upset. Thank you for the rose. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Next, Capricorn. So this is a whose mind are you on? Why can't they stop thinking about you? What did you do to them? No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. But we're just going to do whose mind are you on and why. Why? We're going to get started with what are their characteristics so that you know who the person is. So what kind of characteristics does this person not have who's thinking about Capricorn? I feel like this person feels very left out. Okay, that's first. This person feels very left out by you. Like you don't want them. I'm looking at the diner. It's like you don't want them to come in. You kind of leave them out in the cold. So you left them coldly possibly here, or that's how they feel. This person can be quite blunt, you know? They just get right to the point. They don't really sugarcoat. I say what I mean and mean what I say. And that could be why you kind of left them out in the cold because they said some things to you and you were like, I don't know, it could have turned you off by something they said. This person could have been a friend. Friends first. Friends first, Capricorn. Because this person could have friend zoned you, or there could have been a friendship made. I feel like the person really does cut through bullshit. They don't like that kind of stuff. They're trying to balance out their life between work. It could be between you and an ex, honestly, as well. That could be something here, like they were trying to balance their work life out and maybe wanting a relationship, but they're not quite ready yet for a relationship. So they've been battling that. They're also a very confident person. This is someone who's very confident. That's what I'm saying. They're very blunt. They're very confident. They say what they mean. And they might want to come back to you because they're trying to find a work-life balance. But yeah, this person's very hardworking here, Capricorn. But I do feel here that they want to come back, whether it's just because they missed the friendship or because I mean I do think they want love, but at the time I'm here, I just was not ready, and I was kind of like unsure about you, or just unsure I could really give to this. Thank you, Deb, for telling them what we're on. We are on Capricorn. Thank you. Okay, so let's see now. What are they thinking about you here, Capricorn? Why are they thinking about them, and what about? Did you just think about maybe times like dates you went on or time spent in the fun you had with your friends or the friend group or just going on dates with you was a lot of fun. And so they miss like spending time with you. Like if you guys went out dancing or out to bars and things like that. It's like this person really does miss that connection with you. I feel like they ultimately do want to be successful with you and sees you as someone that they would enjoy their life with and would really like to have by their side. Okay. So I do feel like this person hasn't really told you this, but they think you two would make a great power couple. Like I think, you know, I think together we would look like king and queen of our businesses. You know, we would look like a really powerful couple together who can really make some money together by joining forces. Like I do think like this person doesn't tell you this, but there is the reason why they're very interested in you, Capricorn, aside from enjoying their time spent, is that we would be such a boss couple because we're both hardworking. We both care about our jobs. And the only reason why we can't really spend time with each other is because we're stressed out and we relate on that level. It's because we have the same work ethic. I think this person still tries to communicate with you, even though they do have a hectic life or they have a lot of responsibilities in their life. I think that this person just feels like they're trying to navigate how to balance you out. It's like, I don't want to not talk to you, but I also want to work on my craft or work on my job or whatever they're working on aside from you. It's very important to them. So much pentacles here. So why they're thinking of you is because they think we could really do a business together. We could really have a such a productive life together because you have such similar same work ethic I do, or you know, even the same beliefs in the way you want to raise your family, or the same beliefs in the way you want to run a home. It's like exactly how I want to run my home, or how I want to have a family. So both have maybe the same culture beliefs as well. That could be something here. This person kind of quietly waits, and they're very quiet in person. They would never say this to you ever because they don't ever want you to think that they want what you have or use you. It's just I think we could navigate life together really well because we both want to go in this. I like we both want to have the same direction. We both have the same goals. That just keeps coming out. Sorry, they're quiet about that. They also keep it quiet. This is could be a colleague who doesn't want you to know, Capricorn, that they like you or that they're crushing on you and they're playing like they're your friend, but they want more with you. Okay. So this could be a colleague or somebody, yeah, someone that you see that you would see on a routine, on your routine. And while this person likes you, they're shy about it and they maybe wanting just to take a chance on you. Like I just want to explore it just to say I tried because I've had this vision of you, Capricorn, and I haven't been able to let it go. And I really want to just see where it goes. So this person may out of nowhere come to you being like, hey, guess what? All right. So that's why. Let's see why you're appearing in their energy. I don't watch all of my placements. I do not. I tend to watch if I watch, I watch my rising and my sun, and if it's a love reading, my Venus. But I won't really I don't really watch anything else. That's me. Well, I'm just going to say this. The reason why you're appearing to them is because hungry mouths don't get fed. You know, they want you, but they're holding back. Oh, I look at you. I like the way you look, Capricorn. I see a vision with you. I see you at the castle over there. I want to go to your castle, but I'm holding back that feeling. I want to let my guard down and be vulnerable with you and be honest, but I'm kind of a loner. And I feel like if they invited you out or tried to communicate with you, it didn't go well. And then so the moment that they tried to be vulnerable with you, Capricorn, it wasn't the response they wanted. Or the moment they tried to talk to you, it's not the response they want. I feel like every time they've wanted to talk to you, it feels like they feel shot down, even though you're just like, I'm busy or I'm not thinking about it. So this is giving a crush. Oh, nice. What is your zodiac sign again, Mariska? Thank you, Marmar, for pinning the comment. Yeah, again, this person's holding back because they want their life to look a certain way and they want it. Yeah, I feel like this person wants their life to be abundant. And it feels like every time they've tried with you, it's like the door is closing and closing to the point where the door is closed. That's good. I don't recommend cross watching either. I'm like, why would I give them my energy? Hell no. If they appear in my reading, great. But if I'm not in there, like, why? I don't want to go to theirs. Wheel of Fortune, though. Yeah, I think you declined this person, but they're the last person who thought about you. I don't think you accepted this person's offer. Okay. What do you need to know about this relationship? What do you need to know about this? What you need to know, this person feels like they're really missing you. Like they have a lot of memories that replay in their mind about you. And they're kind of dwelling on, was it this? Was it that? I feel like I'm hearing like, why doesn't Capricorn like me? Or like, why not Capricorn? So this person doesn't like kind of understand like why, and they want the truth and they want honesty of like what you didn't see in them or what you didn't like. I feel like this person wanted you and it's like, why can't you see that I like you? Or why can't you acknowledge like what we share? It's almost like they feel like you're ignoring them. And so they feel like they need to hold back out of like not appearing desperate. Hmm. And yeah, I feel like messed up or like you gave me mixed signals because I thought we shared something together and I like don't understand why it's blocked because I want to be open, but I don't know why you don't. How does Capricorn? I kind of want to check in on you, Capricorn. How does Capricorn feel about this person? I feel like you're resisting them here. You're very resistant to this person. And this person's also resisting you. You're heartbroken. You're heartbroken. Three of Swords. Your heart's not in it. I don't know if it's with this person or just in general, but your heart's not in it because you're disconnected. Your heart, like you're not in your heart space, and you're kind of getting over breaking up with a previous person here with the Lovers in reverse. Like you're not making a choice, like you're just in pain because you're not choosing to move on from the ex, but you can't like fake that part either. So you're still hurt about someone. You also don't see it. You don't recognize that this person likes you. And you don't even know if it's something you like. I think you have an idea. I want to say you know that they're crushing on you, but you're you're not, I wouldn't say I'm 100% certain. And really right now it's like I don't want to fight with anyone. I just want peace in my life. And I just don't know if I want to go through another love situation that could end up complicated. I want to push it away right now. I just don't want it. That's what keeps, I just want peace in my life. I can't handle any drama or anything. Yeah. And I feel like this person feels like you're resistant to them, but they really want to like, I don't know, here with the intimacy card, it's like I really want to spark this fire. You know, I want to get hot between us. So I don't know, this person may be like sexually craving you as well. All right. So that is what I have for you, signs you could be dealing with. Aries, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, and possibly a Pisces. But I didn't get many cards for zodiac signs, so don't take it if it doesn't resonate. Greetings from Tampa. Hey, Mary. I mean, if somebody wants to cross watch, you can cross watch. It's just a personal preference. I don't like if it comes up in my reading, then I'm meant to hear it. But if it doesn't, I don't take it. Like, okay, out of sight, out of mind. Hi, Casey. How are you? All right, so we are gonna move on. Hi, Peanut. Hello. All right, so we are going to move. Thank you, Marmar, for helping me. We are going to move on to my air signs. If you are a Gemini, if you are a Libra, if you are an Aquarius, say that you're here because that is going to be the lineup right now. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Hi, Unique. Hello, hello. All right, Libras first, then Aqua, then Gemini. I have a question. If you're an Aquarius sun, why is your name Aries, man? If you guys are wondering, we got a lot of Aquarians in the chat. If you guys are wondering why I chose it Libra, and you're like, wait, no, Libra was on TT on TikTok. So if you guys are like, wait, why is Libra? Because someone on TikTok wrote Libra, but when the Aquarians wrote, it was underneath Libra. And on this on YouTube, you guys were a second behind. Oh, you have Aquarius in your chart too? Okay, I still don't get like how you got Aries from. Wait, do you have an Aries placement though? Because I just don't know how you got from Aquarius to Aries as a result. Okay. Anyway, okay, so Libra, then Aquarius, then Gemini. Okay, so we're gonna start with Libra. If you are a Libra, Sun, Moon, Rising, or Venus, let me know your placement here. I know, like for instance, like I do get a lot of Libra moons in my chats, which I'm like, I'm here for it. I have Libra placements as well. Ah, Aries rising. Okay. All right. So, oh my God, what am I doing? Okay. So, we're doing Libra. We're doing Libra. Okay, Nina's blanking out here. Sorry. ADHD. We're doing Libra and we're doing the who is thinking about you? Why are they thinking about you? Why can't they stop thinking about you? What characteristics do they have? And we're going to get into it. Yeah, sometimes I have them like, I'm spacey, especially at the end, but we're not in the end. We're just midway. So, coffee. All right. Libra, who is thinking about you and what characteristics do they have? Ooh. All right, this person is a strategist. So when they like met you, they came up with different ways to be different from the crowd. They observed you, tried to figure out what you like, okay? They wanted to get to know what you wanted, what you liked, Libra. Like this person was strategizing the whole time how to get you. This person is jealous. I don't know why Libra always attract very jealous people, but I think it's because you guys got a lot of charisma and a lot of charm and a lot of you guys just you can't help it but flirt. Let's be real. You guys are just naturally the like very flirty. And I think this person just hates it. Like they love it for themselves, but Libra is mine. I always get that with you guys. So yeah, this person wants you all to themselves and they want to keep you close. I don't know why, but they could have red hair or reddish hair because on both cards they had red hair. Or they could just have like lighter features. I don't know why I'm getting that, but don't take that if it's not. But yeah, I'm getting that. You could have met them in school. That could be something because they have like a school outfit on. Anyway, this person has a like may try to show you love Libra through taking you on a lot of trips. Like let's go on a trip. Like they know what you like. I'll say that they like to shower you in gifts probably, or they did. This person has always wanted you to kind of be their eye candy. Like if you guys are at the beach, they want you to be. You know, they like taking you probably to like nice beach places because they like your body. I feel like there's something about your body that they really like as well. But yeah, they like taking you on a lot of vacations, or like they really like taking you out in a crowd because they like the attention they get by being by you, but then they get like this person. This person gets jealous at the same time for the attention you get, but they like being around you for the attention that they get from having you to themselves. So it kind of it's very dilute. They dilute their own themselves in the fact that I want Libra, but like I'm mad because Libra's getting this attention. Oh, poor person. All right. All right. What else about this person? Yeah, they have a lot of late nights thinking about you. Like they're always in their head strategizing about you, and I kind of want to know what that's about. So we'll see in a second. I think they're worried that they're losing you. Like they're losing their control over you. They're losing their grip. You know, they could have done things to try to make you jealous, even though they were the jealous one. And like always kind of flip-flopped it. Like really how they felt is how they made you feel. And they could have been really good at hiding their jealousy up into a point because then you got hip and was like, wait, like, why am I fighting here? Let's just swap because really like who like yeah like I feel like you just were like I'm done, I don't need this, and then you got to see their real cards play because then they're like oh shit, like they got caught in the messy web that they weaved. Okay, that's what I'm getting. And this person has a lot of worries. If you haven't ended it with them already, they are worried that they're losing grip of you, losing their control over you. I'm not going to lie. I'm getting like Scorpio or Cancer. I'm getting a strong water sign here, Libra. Um, or someone with control. Like it's a control. I'm not going to lie. I don't see control freak, but I'm going to tell you it's a control freak, but it's a covert control freak. Okay. I hear The secrets that you keep when you talking in your sleep. Damn. I don't know what that's about, but okay. So let's see. Why are they thinking about Libra? Because they're obsessed. But that's okay. That's okay. They're trying. Have you ever seen the movie Time Machine? Yeah, they're trying to they're trying to build a time machine to get you back. Okay, that's what we're gonna do. Trying to probably maybe make up for lost time or trying to make things up to you. Okay. Okay, this person wants to change an ending or doesn't want the ending to occur. I don't want things to change between us. I don't want things to end. I don't want this to happen. I think someone's fearful of an ending before it even happens. Like, they see based off what is happening, the space you're taking, who you're spending your time with. They feel like, you know, um, they could also think it's my fault that Libra left. Okay. I shouldn't have done that. Or, okay, how do I change this ending? How can I rewrite it? Pretty much. I feel like this person feels very secure with you and really comfortable with you. I don't really want us to end what we have. This is going to be so hard. And I don't really want to go through that. I think you feel very secure with them as well, Libra. And it's just like or they do. I'm sorry, they do. I just feel very secure with you. And it's like we're going through changes and I don't know really what to do to fix it. And they're really they're kind of tossed in their head about you. And the reason why here is because they want to give to you, but I honestly don't. I'm withdrawn and I don't have it in me to give to you. And you're just like, what? And it's like, yeah, it's like you're in my thoughts and in my heart. But when I think about myself, I don't know if I have it in me because it's like I lose myself to this connection. I'm like losing grip because I think there's a part of them that is aware that they're insecure and they're obsessive. They're insecure and they're obsessive. And what are they insecure and obsessive about? About being hurt, about their heart getting hurt. And they already feel like you're already tugging on that heartstring. So it's like I don't really want to put in effort for it just to fall apart anyways, because I do see it falling apart. So that's what they have fears about, is that they're very aware that it could be falling apart or already has, and I don't really have it in me to give anymore. I've already been hurt by this. I mean, why put in more effort and hurt myself deeper? So it's that's why they're not putting effort, not because they don't love you or they don't care. It's because I've already been hurting. I don't really want to hurt more and put more effort and exhaust myself. No. Why are you appearing then? Why are you appearing here? Because you're the one who hurt them. That's why you're appearing. What I see here is like they do feel like you're the one who, like you hurt me. You really broke me a little bit here, and it's hard to leave the pain and like pretend like you didn't do that. I'm just disappointed because I really did love you. So I think this person really did love you, but like really just doesn't want to feel that and needs to take some, like really also has to look at themselves, because I do think they have a level of that insecurity and that caution and that and that jealousy to keep you there. It's like they fell on a sword, and you kind of were just, I don't know how to explain it. It's like, yes, they fell on their own sword here, but they won't take accountability for that part. So I feel like, yeah, they do need to take some, they do need to take, right, taking matters into their own hands. They do need to do that. And if you really want someone, then you do take those risks to say, I did that and I tried. And no matter what, I did that and it didn't work, but at least I did it through, like, instead of what if this and what if, like, they can't, a part of why the relationship has turned so sour is that they were living in what ifs. And then their what ifs probably came true because they were trying to hold it together. I do feel a sense of them needing to hold back. It feels like a manipulative tactic here, too. Again, like, I'm not on anybody's side, not on Libra's side, I'm on their side. But I will say that this person here has done some ways of controlling the relationship by holding back and then appearing very optimistic. It feels like Libra, it's like you just felt like you were just the trophy. Like, I am just a prize. It's not about me. It's about yourself and your ego, and not about actually loving me. And all the things that occurred, it's like, yes, yes, you're attractive, Libra. I feel like this person sees you as a prize. Like, you are attractive, you have a great body, or you're well liked. Great. I'm glad that you think all these things about me. I'm amazing. Duh. But I also feel this person did things to keep you there and did a lot of controlling tactics and then also at the same time wanted to show you off to everybody like a little prize. And it just, there's something about it that really turned you off. And it's hard to describe that to others of maybe why you look the other way. Like, I'm not going to lie, some of my Libras here could see maybe you stepped out on this person. But it's also because it's, I was, I mean, yes, you might, or you just broke up with them, but it was like, honestly, did you really like me for who I was? Or did you just like me to show off? Like, I'm the showcase. No, yeah, this person wanted to be successful, but held back a lot. Wasn't really pure in their intentions. There's no cups. There's really no cups here to show real love, true love. And Libras love love. So I don't think that this person didn't make you feel special and didn't do things to keep you there, because I do think they did some tactics to keep you there. But for you, I don't know if this felt like love. The Page of Pentacles in reversed here, it's giving, I'm wasting my effort and I'm wasting my time. And this person does feel like, I gave you so many things. I gave you all this, but the one element that you wanted the most was love. And so, yes, they put a lot of time and effort into you. This person was a person who maybe really cared about spending quality time. But if there was no real love showing in their efforts, then it was just not something you could trust. And so you might have stepped out or broke up with them, because if I can't trust it, then what am I really doing here? I just also think maybe you grew impatient waiting for it to come. Like, how long? What if it never comes? What if this never comes? It's like, whoa, it's been a while already. I'm looking at all these pentacles. You could have been dealing with an earth sign. Water and earth. I'm getting shown like, what if it just never happens? Like, what if I never feel like you love me? And again, it's not that they didn't put effort. It's just like they did feel like they wasted their effort and they had to be this, but they probably did. because I just think you found, I want to say, I'm speaking, I know I'm going to get some Libras like, no, I never stepped out. But it could have been like you stepped out emotionally, right? Like you developed a crush and it was never physical, but maybe it was like an emotional cheating. I don't think this person did it for you on an emotional, yeah, I don't think they met you there, or your needs were not met. And I don't know if it was never vocalized or not. Just the way they love is not the way you want to be loved. It's not your love language. So this person was very acts of service or gift giver, maybe spending quality time, but they were not a words of affirmation person, and they were not a just not very, I'm just not getting a very lovey-dovey person. Okay, signs you could be dealing with here, I'm getting oh wait, let me pull one more. What do you need to know? What does Libra need to know? This person did give you a sense of security. That's why all the pentacles are showing up everywhere. This person was a foundation for you feeling like comfort, like you guys could have been living together, or it could have been this person did things that made you feel safe and secure in a connection, which is something maybe you never felt before. But I don't know if it was their intimate, like the sex was good enough for you. Sorry, I hate to say that. I feel like this was the first person who took you seriously, like wanted a family with you, wanted to be serious with you. And not the first, but someone who really put in a lot of effort into showing you, I want to build with you, Libra. Was very intentional and stuck to the routine, stuck to keeping you satisfied in the ways of, you can trust me. We're going to go this way. And you were like, yeah, we do. We're going this way. And you felt a real bond with them. Some of you might have gone pregnant or had like a miscarriage, or you actually have had a child with this person. So there's also that level of that really keeps you guys together, is that there could have been that, and or there was a desire of wanting to build a family together, build a life together, and that was something that they were offering that you do want. I think this person's also very much sexually craving you, and they still feel like one day we could be together. One day when it, like, I still haven't really given up on you, and they're spying on you like crazy, like on your social media and your network. They're finding ways to get information, okay, like a tarot reading, or through the grapevine, through the friends. Thank you, Brandy, for the rose. I appreciate that. Oh, you're a Pisces dating a Cancer. Awesome. We're going to be doing water next after we do Aquarius and Gemini, so hang tight. But yeah, this person does feel an extreme amount of, they really enjoyed the intimacy with you and is still spying on you. Like they felt it. I don't know how you did. How does Libra feel about this person? You walked out. You're kind of growing cold on them. I don't want this. No, we don't feel the same. I'm ready for a new direction. I want a new beginning. I don't want this. I don't want this person. They kept me trapped. Stuck. This person kept me stuck. I don't want to go back to this person. That's how I feel. I knew that. I felt it. The person was very controlling. Virgo, Gemini. Scorpio, Virgo. Okay, well, Aquaman isn't here all the time, one. And two, that's kind of rude, but okay. Kind of a rude comment to make. All right. I hear that, but still. All right, moving on to Aquarius. If you are an Aquarius, stay here. And we're going to get started in your reading. Aqua rising here, Aqua sun. Okay, my Aquarians are in the chat. All right, let's go. Aqua gang. So this is going to be who cannot stop thinking about you. All right. Thank you, Deb, for posting that. Who cannot stop thinking about you? What are the characteristics? Why? All right, so let's see here. Thank you, Brandy, for the heart me. I'm almost really close to my Fest Pop goal. I just need 3 more. So if anyone wants to send those, thanks. All right. Let's see. What are their characteristics for Aquarius, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus? Ooh. Characteristics of this person for Aquarius. Okay. Yeah, that's like me right now. I can be sweet and spicy and sour. All right. Aquarians. So this person is a strategist, maybe very analytical here. It's probably why you get along them. I am getting like a air earthy sign here, possibly. Yeah, this person's very intentional. I think you know that. So this person comes up with strategies. I don't know, maybe like a techie, like into like is a data analyst or into computer science or is in or like it's just very I'm just getting very tech. Okay, they're very techy. This person likes to win. Whatever they do, even if it's in love, like I want to know like I'm going to win or I'm going to accomplish this with you. This person could be like someone who is a sore loser and they just like they always like to win at things like me. Like that could be something here. They're very to the point with you, very to the point about where they want to go with you and how are we going to get there together. So this person's very intentional with you. Where are we going? This is where I want to be with you. This is where I want to go. This person's very yeah. Don't waste my time. This person does not like their time wasted. No, they're very intentional. Don't waste my energy. Don't waste my time. It's valuable. They may not have a lot of friends. I don't know where that's coming. I may not have a lot of friends. Telling you about that. Hi, Mike. Hello, hello. This person could be going through legal battles or maybe a lawyer. Yeah, they may be going through some legal issues. This person's spoiled brat. They get their way all the time. They could be younger than you or just like, if I want it, I got it. If I want it, I got it. That's this card to me. If I want it, I get it. It's mine. It's kind of going like Angelica from Rugrats. Whenever I see this card, it's my Angelica card. You and this person had a lot of fights. You're not going to get what you want with me. So figure it out. Like, you were like, no. They're like, no, I wanted it. No. Some of you could feel like you guys had a lot of debates, a lot of arguments, okay? Because it was just like, no, figure it out. No. Oh, you're gonna throw a tantrum? Okay. Like, I had like, you felt like you were like a parent to this person. You really could have felt like you were, I don't want to say you were mothering this person, but I will say like you just didn't put up with it. I'm not gonna put up with this behavior. Yeah, you fought a lot with this person. Okay. So let's see. Yeah, there were a lot of arguments between you two. You may be going through divorce. I don't know why I keep getting that every time I get into Aquarius's reading. That's for some of you, not all. It's like we never stop arguing. We just all right. Anyway. What are they thinking right now when it comes to you, Aquarius? This person's delusional. That's one thing. Okay, like let's start with that. This person's complicated. They may be a divorcee. Hold on. They may not be that confusing. You might be dealing with someone who's been divorced or going through a divorce, or they're just someone who got out of a really bad breakup and there were legal battles, or you could be having one and you two are fighting because this person is a brat and they pretty much want you to keep this person's kind of like, I'm sorry, this person could be really miserable and trying to find ways to screw you over because they're just mad that you're moving on. They hate that. It's like they want you to suffer. And they need to be really careful about that, because if people don't let other people move on in their lives, it really is that you're just pushing that sword down on yourself more than it is the other person. If this is someone where you feel like, yeah, they will not let this go, like they're strategizing, trying to find ways to win, trying to find ways to get you, trying to find ways to piss you off and get you angry. They're kind of a brat, they try to find ways around things because they didn't get their way, they didn't get what they wanted from you, and now they're trying to cry about it. And you're just like, I don't care. Cry about it. Cry all day, have a little tantrum. And this is someone who's an adult, mind you. This is someone who's an adult acting like this, which is the worst part. This is someone who's saying, oh, I want to move on. I want to move on from this. I want to move on from this. But yet, all that burden that they put on themselves, all that overload, all that resistance. They say, I want to move on, but they're resistant to letting you go. they feel like you owe them something. And they feel like more secure in getting something out of you, because if they just let you go and you don't learn like, it's so funny how this person is saying you need to learn a lesson here or something, when in fact they need to learn a lesson about letting go. Because they are going to you guys are parting ways. There's no way around it. You two are going in two different directions. So find some security within yourself, because I don't think they're going to receive anything from you. I'm getting someone very someone who feels like you owe them something. No, no, no. The Art of Letting Go. Is that a book? I think it is. Maybe they should read it. I just feel like, it your light, like, they need to change. And why do they need to change? Because it's killing their own light. It's killing their own light. And when they start to see this differently, like they kept saying, you owe something, you owe me something, I want this to end, I want to let this go, but I can't because it's not fair. It's not fair. Like, that's something they keep saying. But here it's like something in them's going to change, where somehow they become attracted to you. And that's the weird part, is like all this anger and frustration they had towards you is really them figuring out, I really actually haven't been able to let you go because I'm attracted to you and I actually really want you. So it's like I don't know. I'm really like, this person's very complexing, because it's like, oh, I should let you go, but you're the only person I'm thinking about. And I want to feel secure with you. And I want things to change between us. And why? Because they're going to recognize I can't let you go. I don't know what. So, this person says they want happiness with you and they want to communicate with you and they want to make things work. But it's like, so that there may be. Thank you, Aries man. Coulda, shoulda, woulda behaved better when you were together, I suppose so. Yeah, I feel like this person just doesn't really recognize it, and fights this connection a lot. And like, one minute they say they hate you, and then the next minute they're like, I'm so obsessed with Aquarius. They look so good. And honestly, they're quiet about this. They don't talk to people about how they feel about you anymore, because I feel like this person's having this awareness of like, this sense, of like, damn, like, why am I so motivated to, like, whether it's to bring you down or lift you up, you're still rent free in this person's mind. So it don't matter which either way, because that energy speaks, right? So this person's going to change how they feel about you, even if it's in quiet, because I don't think you're giving them the energy. So why are you appearing to them? Why are they stuck on you? Because again, you're an energy source. You're exciting to them. They could have been bored, very bored in their life, and then you gave them some type of excitement in their life, Aquarius, whether they love you or hate you. Again, you give them a sense of excitement. So it's like, good, love you or hate you. I mean, low key, they like you, even if they hate you. Even if they hate you, they like you, okay? Hold on, these were reversed. Why are you appearing in their energy? They don't, yeah, they don't know why. And that also kills them. Like, why do you bring this out in me? Why do you excite me? What is it about you? I don't know what it is. I can't really put my finger on it. So they feel like that it's almost hidden to them. But you, yeah, they don't know why. Why am I thinking about you so much? Again, I mean, they could have really crazy dreams about you too. The high priestess here with the 9 of cups, like they dream really heavily about you as well. Like they have a lot of dreams with you in it. You also do make them really happy, and they really enjoy communicating with you. What, Carly? Where they like the way you communicate, you could just bring a smile on their face. Like Aquarius, you be saying some stuff, and sometimes the things you say, they're like, I don't know, girl. I don't know, bro, or I don't know, girl. Like, what you just say? Like, when you speak, sometimes they're like taken aback by your words or what you say or what you come up with. So it's like sometimes you say things and this person's just like, wow, okay. So you could be, they do say like Aquarians are quirky, they're different. And I think that this person likes your differences. You say things in a different way. You stand out. And it's like, I feel like they love it, but they hate it. I don't know why I'm so attracted to you. They don't even understand it, but they feel an intense, I don't know, like a desire or motivation to just like be kind of maybe entertained by you a little bit here. And it also could bother them at the same time that they are. I don't know, like why. They don't. I'm hearing. I don't know why you appear to me in the ways that you do, but it must mean something. So they keep kind of waiting for understanding why you come into their life when you do. And that when you do come into their life, Aquarius, they feel like there's a deep meaning behind it. Like you came into my life for a reason. So there's also that, like there's an awareness of that, there's an unconscious awareness to the awareness, and they keep digging to try to figure it out. But they end up like, and that's why their energy keeps changing, because every time they feel something new or they recognize something new, and that keeps them excited. Like you keep it exciting because they're always trying to figure it out. And so, yeah, maybe at one point they hated you and now they love you, and they've kind of almost accepted that. Like, even if it's a quiet acceptance, it's like, you give me life. I don't know what it is, but you give me energy and you give me something I've never experienced before. But I keep thinking of you, or I keep wondering what you're up to. So here I am, something like that. You call that mantrums, right, Stacy? Yeah. Honestly, surprisingly, I would think this person's a little bit older with the cards I'm looking at. I'm looking at someone more mature. I'm not getting like young. That's funny, Carly. All right. So let's see what you need to know. What you need to know about this. And then we'll end it. Yeah, this person's what Aquarian is gonna tell me I'm waiting for an Aquarius to say this in the chat. What is this, Aquarius? What is it? What is it? Oh wait. Oh wait, because I know I'm gonna get one of y'all in here saying it. So wait. Can any Aquarius tell me what this is without me saying it? Someone is obsessed with you. Okay. Someone is, I'm waiting for this, for the stalker. Stalker. The stalker here. Because we know on this channel we've had one for quite a while. No? No? Yeah. Obsessed. Addicted to you. And I feel like this person feels, I don't know, broken. I wonder why this is a person who feels broken or feels shattered by maybe something you said, because there was that Knight of Swords. Like, you said things to them where you fractured an image of them because you said something about the way that this person's character is. Like, see, that's the thing. Aquarius will tell you things and you're not going to like what you hear. But like that's them, they say things. So when you said something, it really did crack through an illusion of the way that they view themselves, and they didn't like what you had to say. I'm gonna be honest. But at the same time, you awoke in them, even if it was good or bad. They did awaken a little bit here. Okay, and it probably helped them, honestly, with the Wheel of Fortune being here and in their favor. Whatever you did, whether they appreciate it or not, no matter if you guys argued or not, you ended up helping them. So with the second chance here, this person does want to come back into your life because, yeah, I didn't like what you had to say, but you did crack through an illusion that I couldn't see for myself. So this person does want to reconcile and wants to make amends with you because they are aware that, yeah, you shattered an image of them. So, that's sometimes true. When you put people in their place, sometimes it's like they can't they can't forget you. Sounds like you're gonna need a plumber, maybe Debbie, you need a big strong man, Just kidding, not really. But anyway, sign you could be dealing with. We got Libra and Aries. I'm hearing MVP. And I'm gonna shine and I don't know what. Is it a 50 song? And I'm on top and I'm gonna shine and something. I don't know the song, but it's playing. I don't know it. Gemini, Virgo, Pisces. Put it in their face. Rub it. I don't know where I'm going. Let them eat cake. I don't even think that's a song. I'm just coming up with lyrics at this point. Like, what? It's like, I don't know where it came from. No, you need someone to plummet. Ah, right. Don't do it. Don't do it. I don't know where it came from. It just was in my head. So. It's Gemini time. Do we have any Geminis? Do we have any Gemini? Sun, Moon, Rising, or Venus? Yes, that you need a plumber. Gemini, hi Unique. Venus and Saturn in Gemini. Where's your Saturn placement in Gemini? I'm curious. Regina, hey Regina. I love you so much. Thanks, Eileen. Gem rising. Okay, we got a lot of Geminis tonight. That's what's up. I love that. Gemini Venus. Prior to the plumbing issues? No? What'd you say? I didn't see it. All right, Jimmies. 150, let's say 151. No, I didn't see it prior to that, Debbie. Ooh, Saturn and Sag. You know what I think the most important part about Saturn placement is where the house is, because that's going to be where the lesson comes from. So, and then the characteristics are like this. So I really care a lot about the house placement as well, especially how's my mom? She's good. He has great legs. That's so. Oh God, I did not see that. That's funny. Thanks, Regina, for the fest pop. I met my goldenite. Thank you, thank you. All right. So, Geminis, let's see the characteristics of this person. So, we think he doesn't have social media. And then we end up finding, no, I'm just kidding. That's true, Debbie. She was dressed in yellow. She said hello. Come sit next to me, you fine fella. If you want it, then you got it. All right. Okay, so the person who's really thinking about you, Gemini, is someone who's very curious about you, maybe a little bit distant or was very distant towards you, Gemini, but you always felt it. So it's like kind of giving like when you're in a car and you can feel like someone's staring at you in a car and you can feel that energy. That's you were aware that this person liked you without them saying it. You know it. You can feel it in the way that they give you it's in the way that they look at you or in the way that they act like they're not paying attention, even though they are paying attention. This person's really hardworking. Okay. This person works a lot, could be a workaholic. They could do a job where it's more physical. Okay. So like I'm getting, I don't know, just something where they're lifting a lot, or there is something here where they do more manual labor. Okay. I feel like you really do bond with this person. The time shared with this person, there's a lot of sentimental, like, oh, that was like you hold value to this person because of the dates you went on were really special, or the things you do together are very unique to you two, which makes the bond. I was Yes, Deb, I was thinking construction. I'm not gonna lie, but then I didn't want to just put it into one category like construction. But it could. I'm just getting they do manual work, manual labor. But yes, I was thinking construction, so that's funny because I was gonna say, and I was like, I don't want to like just say one job because it could be many different fields. Like someone who's like a garbage man, or like that's a very physical job, and they make good money. This is someone you've had a lot of. It's like I feel like for you, Gemini, the person you're thinking of or who's thinking of you is like you've had a lot of arguments about spending quality time together or about making this relationship feel important. And this person may have put work over you or said, oh no, it's this, that, but like isn't like you bond with this person, Gemini, but you've also argued a lot with this person. It could be distance between you, like long distance as well. This person is very mature for their age, and you found a lot of comfort with them. They kind of felt like even if they were younger or older, it doesn't matter. Their energy gives older. Like they always got told they looked older than their actual age. Okay. So that's something about this person, that they've usually gotten told that they look older. And they do have a maternal or paternal feeling to them, like that they're going to take care of you. And that felt really nice. I feel that this person felt like they were going to take care of you, even if they ended up not. That was always, you felt very, taken care of, or that's what they like to do, is take care of others. So it's also like it felt very natural to be at home with them, to be intimate with them. Like everything that happened between you two just felt very like, you know, like sometimes when you're in relationships, there's a lot of fights about where are we going and where's this, and like when you're with them, it's like everything goes like it went away. But then as you guys kept going, the fights started to come. But I feel like the beginning or the middle was quite easy. It felt very natural. It was just later that there started to be a lot of arguments about moving in together, or about the home itself if you did already move in together. This person might deal with depression. Okay, they do get noticed, or they have a lot of people who like them or care about them, but they're not happy. They could have a child wound, like a really strong childhood wound that you don't really talk about with them. It's very weird. It's like this person's very, very good with children as well. That's another thing. This person could have been very good with children, maybe even a teacher here. But yeah, this person's loved by a lot of people, but actually deals with a lot of negative disbelief in that. Like, oh no, it's just because of what I did for them. But it's like, no, people naturally like them, but they always think it's because of what people do for, like, what they do for others that they like them. But people naturally just like this person. So they don't really think highly of themselves. I feel like this person has some, like, when it comes to themselves, some beliefs that they're, like, they don't see themselves the way that you do or other people have. Okay. So let's see here. What are they thinking about with Gemini? Okay, I'll ask that in a second. This person wants things to change with you. They may want you to bridge the gap of the separation, okay, Gemini? Like they want to come closer to you and they want to live together. That could be something here. Like, I don't want us to be so far away. I want us to be closer together. So that could be something that's been on their mind. But I do feel like they're lying here about something. So I want to figure out what that's about. But there is a lie. Like they keep saying they want things with you, but I don't know if they're really appearing what they're saying. I don't know if it's really matching who they say they are. So just like, yeah, I don't know. I gotta look into that a little deeper. But with the Sun card to the Magician card, it's like they appear like they're super happy with you and da 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 da, but you're like a distraction. You're really a distraction because they're not happy. You're not, I hate to say this, you're just not a happy person. And Gemini, you are, most Geminis I've met have been very happy people. Okay. You're not a happy person. And they want something to change in their life. And they think by moving with you, they'll be happier. And that could be the lie, is that if I just could be with you, then I'd be happy. But that won't make them happy, because what they're dealing with is something that I feel like it's something about their childhood specifically, um, that they've kind of ran. I don't see a runner card, but I have to be honest, I'm getting a runner. And you are someone who actually, they made you feel safe. even though they're not safe. And that's what the lie is that they seem safe, but they are, how do I say this? Like they want to feel safe with someone, but they never feel safe with anybody. So they run all the time from their partners. So I think that's what they lied about, is that they're saying, oh, I want to be with you. I want to move in with you. Hi, Crystal. How are you? You make me really happy. And I do think you do all these things. But to say that someone brings this out in you, no, that has to come from yourself. So I am a little worried about that with this person, and that I don't know if you're still dealing with this person, but the source of happiness should not be you. And the fact that you are the source of happiness won't be able to be contained. So here with the Four of Cups, that's what could change, is that you could start to see their character or their energy change, or you already have started to see this, where they started to become discontent, like nothing was ever good enough. Like they just were kind of, I don't want to say that this person's depressed, because they actually appear like a very happy person. Um, or like they have a happy-go-lucky energy to them, but there's another side of them that switches, and they actually are quite unhappy. Like, it's the look on their face. It's how they're not really there when they're with you. It's like, they're not trying to ask you how your day was, or you guys aren't really conversating. It's just a bypass. And it's because of this Four of Cups energy where there's, again, just discontent, not really able to find that source of happiness within them. And that's the lie, is that you make me really happy is true. But they're almost like using your light. I'm not getting an addiction card. I'm getting a mental health thing, or like a trauma here with this person. Yeah, well, yes, of course, Deb, but this is a who's thinking about you. So it can be your past, it can be somebody new, and for every zodiac sign, it'll be different. But I do think for you, this is someone current. Current. I don't know if you've broken it off. I feel like this could just be someone you're talking to. But yeah, be mindful, because you may end up thinking, what's wrong with me? But they really were just using your light a little bit, like they're happy because of you. But when they take that away and they start appearing like this, you're going to be wondering, wait, what happened? Like, did I do something? Was it that? What was it? Why are things changing between us? And it's not you. This is what this person does. They get bored easily in relationships. And with you, Gemini, it may have taken them longer to get bored, because Geminis are not boring people. Okay, Geminis are not boring people. So you are keeping this person very entertained compared to most people they've dealt with. They've probably been with you the longest, okay? But they're runners. I don't know what about, not even runners, they're avoiders or something like that. Like they eventually get bored. I'm hearing that song, Wander On. Yeah, yeah, wander on. What are they lying about with the Seven of Swords? Yeah, they're taking a rest or a break in this, because they're wondering, was I was I escaping something, and did I want you for a fast result? Like I wasn't finding love, and with you I finally felt like I felt secure, right, Gemini? I felt secure finally, but I don't know if I did it out of love. Maybe I did it more out of a security. And I thought, oh, well, time will go on and the more meaningful this relationship gets, or the more we bond together, the better it'll get. But I think this person was just codependent, looking for a relationship. With the Nine of Pentacles being here in reverse, giving me a very codependent vibe. Like, I'm not happy in our home, or I'm not comfortable, and I, like, in the moment I just wanted someone, and you were the person I was dating at that time, and I really liked it in that moment. But I feel like deep down they deal with a lot of insecurities, and a lot of, it's something about like you maybe provided them a home. I mean, or you provided them a life that they could want or materialize. And so it maybe came more down to that than it did about love. And it's not here to say that they don't love you, because that's a rude thing to say, but I just don't think that's at the heart of it. And I don't think their heart is like, there's different types of love out there, right? Like, we can love people because we deeply care about them. And then there's people that we love unconditionally and our hearts are really open and we don't know why, but we love this person. And there's other people where we were super into them and then it just turned out to be lust. So there's multiple times that, yeah. But this is, so let's see why you're appearing in their energy then. If they're like feeling all these type of feelings, I want to know, why are you appearing then? I agree, Crystal. I feel that. I agree with that. So why are you appearing? Actually, I want to do the other deck. The Hermit card came out. They were soul searching. Like, you came into their life to teach them a lesson. This Hermit card can sometimes be a teacher, right? So you taught them something here about their light. And I think you illuminated parts of yourself and they found a part of themselves in you. But that's what I'm saying. Like, that was a lie, because that's you being the light isn't what they needed. They need to be their light. And you are just an extension of that happiness. You are two happy people who met each other. But that's not what happened. This person kind of loved your energy and saw something in you that they feel is in them, but like extrapolated that in a way and like thought that you would be like, oh, finally, I'm ready. And then they start to change and their feelings start to change and they start to get discontent and bored because they don't have something for themselves. So here with the Hermit card, you help them work on who they are. You know, you did bring a lot of purpose to them and a lot of meaning, and you are a teacher to them on how to, let me pull another card, on how to work with someone, on how to, on what they need to work on within themselves. They could not see themselves. Like, that Hermit card is always to me like they are in, like, in my belief, like the Hermit is in the dark night of the soul, but they are the person who kind of guides that light for you to find your way. And so, Gemini, I feel like you're the Hermit here because you opened the light. You were the Sun card. You were the vitality in their darkness. And you shed light on what they need to work on. And that's why you're the teacher here. And it sucks, but you are that for them. I feel like this person has been confused for many years. Or been lost trying to search for this meaning and honestly never even thought about it. But is the cost to a lot of their, the void. I'm going to say the void, a lot of their voids in life. A lot of not understanding why things weren't working out for them. And you're not the main reason, but you're the light exposing them to some of the reasons why. Now, this person was very confused in who they were. They were very insecure maybe at the time, and they had a lot of fears. And you helped them put that away. You gave them confidence to believe in themselves. And you made them feel very, very happy and excited. Like you did make them feel valued and cared for. And you made this person feel like they could put their fears behind them. But instead, they just tucked them under the bed. And now they're working on themselves to find their own light because they couldn't get that from you. It wasn't enough. And it's not that you're not enough. Okay, Gemini, you need to know it's not that you're not enough because you are. But that's not, you're not that, like you were there for a moment, not forever. And maybe one day you'll come back to each other, but I don't know. I'm not really getting that you, teachers are not, like if you're the teacher, it's not easy for you, right? It's never easy being the teacher because it's like yeah, it's not easy being that person. All right, so signs you could be dealing with: Virgo, Pisces, Leo. We also have Leo, Virgo, Gemini. So I'm getting a lot of Leo, Virgo here. And then we're going to see what you need to know about this connection and why it's showing up for you really quick. All right. So what does Gemini need to know about this connection? What does Gemini need to know about this connection? I think that you were stuck to it because you wanted change in your life. And so I think that it was a distraction more than it was anything else for you. And it really is going to free you. Even though you feel tied to it now, things will change. Could have been dealing with I feel like, yeah, you need space from this person. You know, you need distance from this person. And that the blocks in their life are why it's separated is for a reason. And I do see here that this person has caused you pain and has made you more cautious, but you will be getting a good time or there will be good things coming for you. But this person maybe you feel like they've blocked your blessings, but that's not how it works. You know, I feel like you feel like you've wasted your time and your energy on this person, but I feel like you know, when you keep your heart open and you feel like you really did give, what you give always comes back in one way or another. If it's not with this person, it will be with someone else. But I think you really need to let go of any resentment or bitterness because it's going to block your blessings even more. So try to stay, like I said, it's not easy being somebody's teacher. It's really not. It's really hard because it almost makes you feel like the opposite. You know, you may say, oh, it's more my reading than it is their. No, it is their reading. Yes, you're the catalyst. Yep, that's right. Not like, I want to say it's more of like you're the awakener, not even a catalyst because something else has already happened. But you were the awakener for them to finally see it. So I think they've probably dealt with this before. But once, okay, twice, three times for someone, I gotta look at myself. But you may still feel like this reflects you, and I think you need to separate that. No, it's not bad. It's just like explaining like why this person thinks of you a lot is because they wonder, why did I choose you? You know, they have to think about that. I didn't see any cups in that reading. So I think this person tries to figure out why you. and that kind of keeps them up. Maybe even some of the things they did to you, it's like they look at themselves like, why did I do that? I feel like you're dealing with someone either current or past, but not future or not crush. I'm not getting that energy. Okay, on to my earth signs. Oh no, wait, we did earth. Earth, air, water, water. All right, do we have any Pisces, Scorpios, or Cancers? My Cancers. What will be the lineup? Okay, I see Pisces, Scorpios, any Scorpios or Cancers? Pisces is going first. Oh, I see Pisces again. Okay, then we'll do Cancer and Scorpio because I did Cancer yesterday. So let's do Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. Okay. All right. So, did I write the timestamp? No. I was like, nope, there's still something I gotta do. Oh, Brandy, you're a Pisces too. Nice. Got some cross watchers for my Pisces too. Okay. Okie dokie. Oh no. We need a new marker. Alrighty then. Pisces, this is going to be who cannot stop thinking about you and why are they so into you? Why are you appearing in them and why are you appearing in them? Wait, why are you appearing to them and what do you need to know about them? But we're going to first get into some characteristics for Pisces. Okay, this person has a lot of imagination. Like that could be a way that you guys connect. Is like you guys have really crazy out there views or thoughts or like what ifs about like what if this is that about life and you love that kind of stuff. Like you love going far with people about concepts and ideas. And so you do have really fun imaginative conversations. You guys like play make believe. Like what would you do with this and what would you do with that? So I feel like you have a lot of exciting conversations with this person, which makes you feel, I don't know, it's really just like fun in a way, like just like maybe smoking and chilling, or just like watching a movie and like after you watch the movie, you have really deep conversations. This person might have been hiding how they felt about you for some time and then wanted to expose it. Okay, so this person could have been a friend first or just someone who was more like a crush and then kind of told you that they liked you. This person maybe have gone through a loss or an ending recently. They could have possibly lost a parent or gone through another breakup. So it's like while they're healing from a breakup, they've also been kind of trying to talk to you again, or you may have known they broke up with someone and then they started talking to you as a friend for like advice or needing help, but it actually made them more interested in you or closer to you. You guys also could have a lot of arguments between you as well. Okay, a lot of changes in your relationship. So like at first it was great and then it got really bad. So it's like I'm hearing like a turn for the worst. So it didn't really go the way you thought it would. This person has money or comes from a wealthy family. This person paid for more of the things in the relationship at least. And this person could be a mother or is looking to be a mother or has children. Okay, or is a mommy's girl or mommy's boy. Okay, very tied to the mother. I love my mom. Okay, so those are some characteristics about your person. So let's see here. What are they thinking about when it comes to Pisces? Oh. I feel like you bring this person a lot of peace, okay? You do. This person feels a lot of like the, but beyond all the arguing and fighting that has happened, that I feel like things shifted. With whoever I'm talking about, first was a crush, it was cute, it was great. And then things just started to go sideways. But I think beneath it all, this person just really admires the friendship that you guys had and really does not want to fight with you, even though you've had a lot of fights. Um, this person does think that you've really helped them find themselves and helped them focus more on growing as an individual and focusing to grow as a person. So they could have broken addictions by being with you as well. I feel like you're like one of those AA supports, or something like that. Like you help them break an addiction, possibly. Yeah, I feel like you might have helped them get over a relationship that they thought they would never get over, but it also makes their tie with you stronger because they always see you as kind of like the person who helped them. But at the same time, you see them from a certain point of view, and I don't know with that mask being here if it is who they really are. You saw a version of them. It's like they finally felt love again with you, but it's like you saw everything from their point of view, which doesn't mean it's necessarily correct. You could have always been on their side, like, oh, that person's such an asshole. You need to leave them. You need to do this. I can't believe. But it's like, yeah, this person's telling you their version of the story, which doesn't mean it's true. So something to keep in mind here. You could have helped them get out of an abusive relationship. Small portion of you. Okay. All right. I also think that things have possibly ended between you two. Okay. So this is probably someone you're not talking to because with endings and like farewells and endings, I think you saw this person in a way, but you didn't fully see them because they didn't really appear as who they were. Because I look at all these cards and there's a lot of like, they're kind of hiding, but they were open about that they had feelings for you or developed them. um, they might not have told you about someone they ended it with, you know. Um, there were just parts of their story that were missing, I'm hearing, about who they were. And did end up causing a lot of fights between you two as you started to find things out. Like you could have always felt like this person's not fully being who they say they are. You always felt like, like what is like questioning them. And I think it's that you were just like, well, I shouldn't if I'm questioning you, I just I don't know. I don't even know why I'm taking Pisces side in this. Pisces, this is the second time. Stop. No, this is more than two times. You always do this. Every time I'm trying to talk about the person, you take over the reading. Stop it, Harriet. I know this is probably Harriet. But like, yeah. Like every time I try to do Pisces and try to explain this person, they intercept and being like, yeah, but this. No, we're doing them. Laugh, cry, laugh, cry. Yeah. I can feel it. I can feel it. I can feel like Pisces wants to explain their side. And it's like, that's great, but this is who's thinking about you and why. So anyway, let's go back to them. I like real what's the worst part is I take on the energy and I ramble on with it and then like midway to end, I'm like, wait, this is not even them. This is you, Pisces. You're like, I don't care about them. I want to talk about me and how I feel about them. No, no, we're not doing that right now. Okay, so Pisces, how do they feel? And why are they thinking of you? You get time taken away for that. Okay. This person can't stop thinking about you because they just feel like it was bad timing between you two, and they let you, like, things ended or were, had to be kind of left where they were because it was just not the right time. I feel like some of them were not actually over an ex, and I think you felt like you were the rebound or something like that, or just they were not able to deal with the relationship at that time, and they've been thinking about you ever since, because and they want to know what you're up to because they do want to invest in you. They just felt like, oh damn, it was a bad time, and I could go back to Pisces now. I have the energy in me. I just need to put some effort. I just need to work a little bit more. But I really feel like when this person's working or something, they'll like go and look at like past pictures of you, or go look at your social media, or go seeing what you're up to. This person does stalk you a little bit here, and sees like, okay, are they ready yet? Are they ready? Oh no, they're not ready. Okay, got it. Like this person will always like kind of check on you, like, are you single? Oh, you're still single. Okay. Um, but it also feels like you don't understand them. Okay. They're also trying too hard to find out if it's worth it instead of just putting their heart on the line with you. They're sizing it up, seeing if it's worth it, seeing if it's okay. Are you ready now? Instead of just being authentic and wanting what they want. This person's also really bored, and that's the question. It's like, do you really want me, or do you just got no other option? Because they are withdrawn from you. Um, and they just feel like, I just need to work on myself. I just need to work on myself, and then I'll be good for Pisces. And it's like, time's ticking. How long you got? You know, if I was just here, then I would be good for Pisces. It's like, okay. I liked you when I liked you, so I don't know why you feel like you just need to keep. Like, they could be a perfectionist here, or someone who's just like OCD a little bit. Like, they just feel like I just need to be better. And it's like, okay. This is actually for Pisces. So let's see, why are you appearing to them right now? Why are they appearing? I think that you're appearing because this person is better in a financial state. Okay. They're appearing better financially, or their well-being is better. And they feel like they're having more positive thoughts. Okay. Whereas when they were with you, it was like they were not. So that's something here where this person feels, okay, I'm in a better spot now. I'm relieving myself from the stress. I'm able to move forward. I'm able to get, okay. Um, some of them, it's just that they weren't over somebody else, or they just weren't healed and they wanted to keep being better. But now this person feels like, I have more to give. So that's why you're appearing to them, because it's like, okay, I'm ready for you now. Again, it's like, I really am done with my past. I really am ready for a new beginning. And I I let go of what I needed to let go of, like whether it was an ex or something, or stress over money and they need to work. It was like, whatever was tying me up and I couldn't give to you, I'm ready now. This person does feel like there's other, they sense someone else wants you. Okay, Pisces. They sense that other people desire you without maybe even knowing, or they are aware, and that pisses them off. as well. And they do sexually fantasize about you, or they do want to start. I just feel like begin again, begin again. Like I'm ready to begin again. So what do you need to know about this? This person, when they come to you, they really do want something serious, okay? This is not someone who's playing around. They come back to you, it's because they mean it. I feel like this person is aware that they've made a mistake. Um, they might always play the victim when in actuality, sometimes it really is them. But, it could be really like, it could be some childhood wounds where that leave them always feeling like nobody gets them, and so they like flee. Um, this person is quite lonely right now, which is a concern, right? Like, are you just coming to me because you're lonely? Kind of, yes, they are withdrawn and they are isolating themselves, but they also are ready to take a risk, which before they were too scared of the what if. And now they're like, I'm ready for the what if. I'm ready to try. I'm ready for this. This person really wants a family, okay? May even want to get you pregnant. So if you're a male Pisces, watch out. This person may try to get you knocked up or both sides. So you might want to be careful for that as well. And that's what you need to know about them. So that's what I have. I'm not going to do any more because you interrupted in the beginning. Signs you could be dealing with, we have only Pisces. Only Pisces energy here is showing up twice. So I'm getting a Pisces. But could just be you taking over the reading. All right, moving on to Cancer. Okay. These ones are long. Last night's were shorter, but I guess these require more detail. You know what I'm saying? All right, Cancer. Let's see here. Who's thinking of you? Why can't they stop thinking about you? What characteristics? Why do you appear? What do you need to know? Let's see. Let's see. Do you guys like this one? Let me know in the chat if you like it. All right, so let's see what characteristics does this person have who can't stop thinking of you, Cancer. Those came out weird. Oh, you like this one? Thanks, Deb. Okay, Cancer, then Scorpio, and then Fire. Okay, I feel like this one's going to be faster because nobody's in the chat. And when you're not in the chat, it doesn't really appear as much. All right, so I'm seeing for you that this person likes to be in control of the relationship. They may like to court you. So if they're masculine energy, they like to be fully dominant. If they're feminine energy or Cancer, they like to be princess, okay? They like to be courted. I do think you're talking to someone who's either courting you or has courted you. This person could have money, okay? This person could invest their money or hit jackpot, okay? Could be like an accountant here, okay, Cancer? It could be an accountant or an investor even. Yeah, this person invests their money and has done well for themselves, I'm hearing, with their money. What is it called? Stocks. Their stocks could be really good. Okay, they've learned how to invest their money. So yeah, they could be hitting jackpot in that. This person's very skillful. They have a lot of attributes, Like they could be really good at baking or knitting or sewing, or they have like a specific hobby that they're very good at, Cancer. This person has come into luck. Like I said, this person could have hit lotto, or you two could have met them at a very random time in your life. And you felt like when you met them, there was an intention or like just a spontaneity in meeting them. Wheel of Fortune, it was destiny when you met them. So you do feel that way. I feel like this person is quite protective of you as well, Cancer. Wants to make sure you're okay, always wants to make sure that you're taken care of. So I do feel like you have someone who deeply cares about you and loves you. I'm getting a relationship. I also think there could be a significant age difference. Like I would say more than 3, not significant. Is 3 years like significant? No, but I'm kind of more 5 and up, 5 to 4 and up in age. So 5 to 4 years older, or vice versa. Like I'm getting 5 or more years. I don't know why. Okay, so let's see here. What are they think? Why can they not stop thinking about you, Cancer? Not a buddy. I find like Pisces men. I don't know why I'm talking about this. I find Pisces. I like Pisces men, but I do find them to be very much like idealistic, and like that you're set to these ideals that they have, and it does feel almost. It's very weird. Like they're very loving, but it feels like they're check marking you. I don't know if other people felt like that, but like I'm like now I kind of get like dealing with dating a Pisces. I kind of understood why they say like your opposite does have some resemblance, because they they're more loving and like easier to get along with, to be honest, than a Virgo. But they have a lot of characteristics like them. Like they are perfectionists, low key. Like they're not perfectionists, but they do have these ideals that they're like sizing up, and you can sense it if you're intuitive enough. You can sense that they actually do, like even though they don't project that they care as much, they do. And then they won't really tell you when things are wrong, they'll just move away. And so yeah, those are some things that like not my favorite about them, but at the same time they're very good at the romance and the love, and feeling like they're really good listeners too. Pisces are very good listeners. Sorry, I just went into that. More on Cancer. All right, starting off, I'll start with this and then I'll keep going. This person feels very secure with you, Cancer, and feels like you're very warm and open-hearted, and that you kind of secure the home sector, or you kind of you're the foundation of the relationship. Like you honestly are the person who makes the relationship. No, Scorpio's next, Lily, so hang tight. You're kind of the person who makes the engine run. Okay, without you, the engine would not run. So I think they have a lot of respect for you, and they do feel like they haven't been putting a lot of focus into you, or the relationship hasn't had a lot of focus. Maybe more work or career, or like the daily things, the daily habits have been taking more over, and the romantic connection hasn't really been there between you. And so, with the Two of Wands being here, it's seeing like there's a difference in vision and goals, or that they haven't really put a lot of energy. So now they're coming in here. The reason why they're thinking of you is because they're really excited to tell you something. Okay. I think this could be about their job or their money. Like maybe they got a new job, or they've gained a new money, or they just want to make you feel secure, because you always make them feel so secure, to the point where they don't always tell you how much they appreciate you or care for you. And I actually really do think that this person does. So when they come in, they want to give you exciting news about, how secure they feel with you, and how much, they care for you. And they also could be giving you some exciting, like you're the first person they want to tell about an opportunity coming in as well. Yeah, something's changing for them. Like I said, like a new job or some new form of money coming in. And the luck is really on their side. So something's turning out very fortunate for this person, Cancer. Like they're having a huge change in their life, but like a very positive one. I feel like they want, the reason why you're so on their mind is because they really do want to tell you like how much they love you and being more open-minded and receptive to you and wanting to show you more of their emotion. I feel like this person really wants to change that because they want you to know how much they deeply care for you. So yeah, I'm getting a lot of love in your reading. You may have the best reading so far. Okay. So let's see why you're appearing, even though that was pretty. So what's actually, let's go into what's their energy revealing about this connection. I don't really need to say that. Mm. I think that this person deals with sadness or sometimes pushes you away out of their own things. I feel like when they're going through things, they don't really like talk, they isolate and they don't really like others to know what they're dealing with. Um, and so this person may have been feeling quite sad or quite bummed out, I'm hearing. And I think it created a lot of fears, not for you and for this relationship. And this person's aware of it. This person's aware of how they've appeared has maybe impacted you. And it's not fair to you because it really isn't about you, it's about them. And so I feel like they were very confusing and they want to take responsibility now. Okay? This person is trying to take some responsibilities for avoiding it. It's like this person never really took responsibility for the way that they made you feel. And they were creating illusions like making you take half of the load when it really was all their emotional trauma or their some of them go through like depression and it's like they were like making that cloudy day yours and it wasn't yours. And so this person wants to take more responsibility for their actions and maybe pushing you away. Also, this person could have had options and was pushing you away. And that could be something here. But now this person, like, they recognize your worth. Like, you're the person that, I want to tell my happy day, like, when I'm having a happy day or a good day, like, I want to come to you. This person is sharing, likes really talking to you or sharing their wins with you. This person realizes a lot of their fears that have interjected. Okay. So that's why they're really on your mind because they feel like you deserve more. So let's see what you need to know about them. What does Cancer need to know about this situation or their relationship? That's too many. You guys do have differences in your energy, or there is some kind of incompatibility between you two. Hi, Nina. Nice to see you again. Like I said, this person has had a lot of heartbreaks. I don't know if this has to do with you. It doesn't feel like it's attached to your reading. And this person has been clinging on to what hurt them, what broke them. And I think you've been a very solid pillar for them. But yeah, they still cling on to you and spy on you. And, you know, very dark. And I feel like this person's kind of dark. I feel like they want a starting over. It really is crazy because I feel like this is someone you're dealing with. So this person wants to take the relationship in a new direction. So it might have been feeling very dark for a while with the moon card being here. But I think that this person wants to stop obsessing over their fears being projected and take more responsibility for it being a reflection of them and not this connection. But I think this person is worried that you're not the most compatible. And that is something, it's like, I love you, but we are not maybe the most compatible. So there could be something like that going on. Hi, Brad. All right, so that is what I see for you. Signs you could be dealing with. We have Capricorn. Could be a Sagittarius here. Pisces, Libra. Okay. I do think you'll see a change in this relationship, but it won't change who they are or what they deal with. But at least they're taking responsibility now. Brad, what is your zodiac sign? Okay, moving on to Scorpio. Do we have any Scorpios in the chat? Scorpio, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus. Hi, Yuri. Hi, Shantae. We are on Scorpio now. Hello, hello. Nice. Leo, Virgo's cusp. Ooh, Scorpio moon. I thought you had a Gemini moon. Oh, you had a Gemini moon. Nope. Fire signs are going next, and depending on the fire signs that are in the chat, that will be the lineup. So right after Scorpio is the fire signs: Leo, Sagittarius, Aries. Okay. Oh, Gemini Venus. Call me out. Okay. Sorry. Gemini Venus. Got it. All right. So let's see what's happening for Scorpio. Ooh, Scorpio rising. Cool. You give me, Brad, you give me hella magnetic. A Leo with a Scorpio rising. I bet you get like a lot of crushes. I bet a lot of people have crushes on you, whether they tell you or not. But you can probably sense it. Okay. Scorpio. Let's see who is thinking about you. Why can't they get you off their mind? And what are they thinking about you? And what do you need to know about it? So let's get into the characteristics of them. I'm sorry. Ooh, you have Saturn in Scorpio. What's the house? I feel like when it comes, I keep saying this, but in Saturn, I like to know the house placement. All right, Scorpio. This person could be very generous with you, like always wanting to give their energy, their time, maybe even their money. This person may be a little bit older than you as well, or there could be a little bit of an age dynamic. Fifth house. Oh. Fifth house is about your creativity and dating. So Saturn in Scorpio means like you have to learn your lessons about dating. Or you're creative. You might actually have like a more creative vibe within, the eighth house. So like, yes, it's the fifth house, but like me, you may have to learn your lessons about maybe putting yourself out there more and trying to find a way to do that. Sorry, back. Sorry, I got sidetracked. Okay, so Scorpio, this person could be generous with you, very, very generous, very giving. Could be a little bit older than you. When it comes to this person, they're very hopeful about you. They may uh, kind of use you as their muse. Okay, they may like find you as a muse to them, like write songs. Oh, thank you for the goat. I appreciate that. May write music about you, or may, yeah, I feel like you help them in their creative projects. Like, like maybe they write stories or they tell stories, and they kind of use you as like their arc, like who you are, your energy. You met this person unexpectedly, appeared out my window. I'm kind of getting like someone who works at a department store and like meets somebody unexpectedly, you know? Or like meets, yeah. I feel like you did meet this person in person unexpectedly at a coffee house, you know? Oh, is anyone sitting here? Something like that. You bumped into one each other and you just looked at each other and you're like, whoa, you know? This person could be a spoiled brat. Could be an older child. Like if they have siblings, they're the oldest child. They have an older child energy. I don't know what it is about them, okay? But they do. They're very protective of others, and they're usually sticking up for others. Like, don't do that. You know, don't hurt my Scorpio. Leave them alone. This person always like is mindful of the way people treat you. I don't know why I'm getting someone at a restaurant and making sure you have your napkin and I have my napkin. So it's like, you know, this is the kind of person like if there was an airplane going down, they would put your mask on before they put theirs because they know how to do it properly. I don't know why I'm getting that. But they do give like a kind of supportive energy. It's kind of cute, but kind of like, okay, but they really do care. If other people have said things about you, like their family members, they stick up for you. Don't you talk about them like that, yeah, no. But there's an also, you two may get in fights because this person does give, like, I feel like a five of wands energy, or a five of like this person will fight with you to the bitter end to prove a point. Like with that spoiled card, I don't know why, but it's giving me like your art. Like I'm not getting an argumentative card, but it's like I feel like Scorpio, you don't even want to argue with them. You're just like, you'll never see it. You'll never get it. Someday, someone's gonna record you and you will get it. But until then, maybe I should record you so you can see yourself because you don't. You know. So something about the way that when they want to get their way, they will fight tooth and nail to get it. They will get their way. Like they do not take no for an answer. Okay, that's enough. Yeah, that's a good amount of energy to tell you who this person is. They always find a way. Yeah. They may have like they may be obsessed with like certain like random little things. Like like for instance, like Beanie Babies in the 90s, how like people used to keep Beanie Babies and like have like a collection of them. They may be people who have like collector items. I know it's so weird, but I am kind of getting that with looking at the fortune and the spoiled card. They could collect like they maybe I don't know why I'm getting like Pokemon Go, like they may like love collector cards or may have like those little like things in boxes and prestige cut like conditions. Like they may be obsessed with something like that. I know that's so hella random, but I am getting like they have something like that with them. An older man hit my car at a car wash and he keeps asking me out and he paid to fix my car. I mean, hey, that ain't the worst, Shantae. As long as he's paying to fix the car, I mean, he hit it as he should. That's crazy. All right, so let's see here. Why can't they stop thinking about you? Wow. Okay, actually, all the things I said may really resonate with you. Like how I said, like you two met by chance, but they're very protective of you. Yeah. All right, so let's see here. Why can't they stop thinking about Scorpio? This is exactly what I would think I'd get from a Scorpio. Okay. This person feels like they don't know what to do. Sometimes with this, right, it's talking about feeling suspended. Like I'm like hanging here waiting for Scorpio to come back. How long until they untie me? Okay. No Dom references here, okay? Because that's not what I'm saying. Okay. Hi, Lois. Hi. Oh, no. I'm not getting hot flashes this time. I'm not. I am starting to get a little hot, which is weird. At the moment I thought about you, it's like, oh God, Lois is here. I don't want to get hot again. Okay. Anyway, going back to Scorpio. Um, so with the hangman here, it's like I feel like I'm waiting for something to occur between us and I want things to change with the magician card, but maybe I think this person's starting to realize that them thinking maybe because of the way that they met you, they thought, ooh, I met you by chance, that maybe this means something deeper. And I feel like this person's kind of walking into their own. Like, yes, they're suspended here in the air, kind of waiting for what's going to happen next and wanting it to change. But it's kind of taking too much of a foolish risk, like putting too much energy into this. Um, maybe taking this meaning of the like, meaning you and taking it too far is kind of what it's giving. And then this person does have a feeling of like this means something. You coming into my life, Scorpio, it means something. You're with the high priestess to the star card. It's like this person is believing in you or believing in this because they feel like they want to go for it. They want to do something they've never done before. They want to take risks with you. Um, this person, it may be hard for them to unconditionally love, but with you, it's like I'm illuminated by you. So you're illuminating something to them. Maybe they're feeling something they've never felt before and even aware that they're doing things that they normally don't do but are doing for you. And it's like in their face, like they see it. They're aware that they're doing this and they don't know why they're doing it. Because they may not be like this for everybody else, but they are this way for you. So it's like they're treating you the way that they normally get treated, but yet I don't think you're treating them like this. And that's because we have the temperance in reverse, which means it's not a harmonious relationship, meaning they're not receiving nearly as much as that maybe you were. Here with the Three of Wands, it's like this person wants to take some responsibility and go for it and explore their option, but they're also worried that they're going to appear like they like you way more than you like them. Okay, with the Temperance to the Queen of Wands, like I'm super attracted. I want you. I want to be with you, but I'm also like worried that I like you too much, and I'm worried I'm giving too much to this. when it should be balanced, and it's not. I'm definitely giving way more. So they're kind of like, why am I so into you? Or why am I acting like this? Or why am I feeling this way towards you? I want things to change. I don't want to be the one who's fully invested. I want you to invest too. Yeah, I think this person's a little annoyed too. Like that's the thing. When they talk like a like a spoiled kid. Like, why do I have one? And why do I gotta do this? And like, I don't think they say this stuff to you, Scorpio, but they say it to their friends. Like, well, maybe they don't really like me because I'm doing all this and they're not doing it. And it's like, do they even really like me? I don't know. And I do think so. They're just like, I've never been this way with anyone before. This part in the chatty box. Yeah, Eight of Swords here. This person is going to, eventually they are going to tell you about how they're feeling a little bit restricted or feeling like, I don't know why we're not moving. Why aren't we moving into it? Or, um, why aren't they like, I don't get it. I don't get why it's not moving. And they want to communicate that to you. Like, why aren't you, I don't know what to do here. This person feels tied up. Like, can you release me now? Or can you let me know where we stand? Like, this person, you can be really, like, this is where Scorpios, like, y'all know you do this. Where you're like, you love when people get this way with you. Because you're just like, ooh, I want to see you tick. Like, you love this shit. You love this. Don't tell me you don't love it. You love seeing people tick like this. You're like, ooh, I got one. Come here. You love when people treat you like this. You get this. You've gotten this before, and you love when people give you this energy. You love it. Yeah, I think you don't see it working out because it never usually does for you when people treat you like this. Like, this is not the way to your heart, but you love seeing people get this way because it makes you like analyze them a little bit low key, and it's like you get them exposing their vulnerabilities. Oh, I eat it up. I eat it up. Ooh, yeah, express to me all your doubts. Ooh, you're feeling insecure. Why? Like, you love it. And you like, yeah. Ooh, you love it. You love it. I love seeing you stress the hell out. Shantae's like, yeah, we do. Yes. It's not adoration and it's not admiration. It's insecurity. They love seeing what makes people tick. Kind of dark and twisted. You know it, Scorpio. You know it. Don't even. You know what I'm saying. So why are you appearing to this person in this way? There are timestamps. There are. Look at the back. Use your eyes. Don't get me there. I will block. I have no problem blocking people. There are other tarot readers where you can watch their timestamps. Go find them. I'm tired of it. I really am going to start blocking people because I don't care. I do care because you're interrupting me, but I don't care. I promise you, there are tons of tarot readers that I can give you that do timestamps every single time, and you can go find those people. I'm not talking about you specifically. I'm just tired of it, and I've made posts about it. Okay. So, thank you, Shantae, for the roses. I appreciate you. So, that being said, getting into it, the reason why they're appearing is because they still have 2 cups to give. So they've been in relationships where it hasn't worked. And they still have those 2 cups that they're looking at to give to someone. And they are quite defensive about giving their love. And with you, I think they feel very vulnerable. All right. So this being here with the Knight of Swords to the Seven of Swords, it's giving here like someone wants to communicate how, well, they're lying. This is the thing, they're lying. They're appearing, this is what you need to know here. This person is appearing here as though they're not caught up in you, as though they've released it, that they have courage to move forward. And that's where, because they're being vulnerable, but they're actually being vulnerable because you actually trigger the opposite of that. And so they don't want to feel that. So they're running towards it, even though it's like the opposite of what they're saying. So it's like, with you, I feel so free and I feel like I can move forward but actually they feel very restricted and bound to it because of the lack of effort thereof. You didn't offend me, Anne. It's just like, it's really not you. It's just this whole thing with timestamps in the last month has been frustrating. And so I get it. So it's not you, but it was just like, when I saw it, it was like, no. So nothing with you, just like ignore it. But I've been sick of the timestamp thing, and there's been comments made aside from anything you said that just like, so don't worry. I didn't mean to take it out on you, but I kind of did. So I'm sorry, but it was just like the wrong comment at the wrong time, because I've been saying a lot about timestamps. And I'm kind of just like, and I'm going to ignore it from now on. If I see any of it, it's just going to be ignored. But it was just wrong timing for me. So yeah, don't take it personally. That being said, here with this, yeah, so this person's like, I feel free, I feel excited for love and da da da, but they're honestly afraid of how they feel about you and what it means, because they're really in their head about it. So here with the communication with the Knight of Swords, it's like they're going to be communicating the opposite of how they feel with you. And that's why you keep appearing. But below it, it's like, I feel like this person's worried that it's like, this person's very anxious and worried that it's going to slip through their feelings. Yeah, I think this person's going to be worried that it's slipping through their feelings. I think you're going to get a new option, Scorpio. I don't know what I'm getting. I think you're going to move away from this person. Something else is going to feel, you might move towards it because this person, you feel like you can trust them because of their honesty, or because you see some sense of security with the amount of effort they're putting in. But I don't know. I'm kind of feeling 50-50 with some of you. Like, some of you may not be really into them. I'm not sure. Hold on. Yeah, please everyone be nice to Anne in the chat. Like, I do feel bad that I lashed out on you. Like I said, it's just been a lot of comments about timestamps. So I'm sorry. Be nice to Anne, guys. Like sometimes, you see tarot readers pop off and you're like, whoa, but then you didn't see like the last couple videos they were in where people were doing little things, or, like people say little things and you're just like, and then, you see these readers pop off and it's like, yeah, I mean, you don't mean to, but it's like it might not be that person. It's just like, oh, there was something else and then something else. And that's like in addition to the other things. So like I've always wondered, like, even as like someone who's watched before, it's like, why do they pop off like that? But then you didn't see the comments before or the past videos. So yeah, don't be mean to Anne. Give her the love, okay? I just popped off because I was tired of the timestamp comment. But that being said, here, I think you're not going to commit to this person, but you may keep them as the side piece. That's so bad. But yeah, I don't see you working it out with them because it was like, oh, this was fun, but it wasn't long lasting. Something like that. Like, this is fun, but it's not gonna work. Why? I think the you don't want to hurt someone, and there is someone else you're with, or there is another person aside from this person. And so I do think here, like, oh, it was fun, but this is going to fall apart because you're not the only person, or right, this is a person who's obsessed with you, thinking of you, and the person who's thinking of you is like like kind of wondering why it's not working. But it could be because, I'm not going to lie, Scorpio, I am getting like this isn't your only option, and the other options, you're just not as into this person, or it wasn't that meaningful to you as it was to them. And you see this person hurting, and I don't want to hurt you, because you may look at this as like, I'm going to hurt you if we keep going. And yeah, and I don't want to do that. So I think you're going to take some responsibility and bow out eventually. Signs you could be dealing with: Aquarius, Gemini, Aries, Sagittarius, Libra. Well, okay, hold on. I don't claim to be like a love and light reader. I tend to want to be more positive, but I'm human. I don't think that Scorpio thinks they're a joke, but they're like intrigued by them because of the effort that this person has put in towards them. And honestly, this person could have put in effort very foolishly without Scorpio doing anything to obtain this kind of effort. And so Scorpio's intrigued by the way that this person is putting in their effort. And I think there's a part of Scorpios understand like deep psychology of why people do what they do, and likes to see people, like test people and see like they can see things without them needing to say the traumas or tribulations that they've gone through. Like, I don't need to know your history because I can see by your actions and what you're doing, or the way that you're talking to me, or the things you're saying, or the way you're opening up to me. I can see things without needing to know. Okay. And so Scorpio's looking at this and it isn't seeing that this person is a joke, but it's thinking that this person's doing a lot for someone who hasn't really given them. Like, honestly, Scorpio sees this and is like, honestly, you shouldn't be doing all this without like be putting in anything to show you this. Like, you are giving this to me willingly, which means like there's deeper meanings to it. And all the Scorpios are going to have deeper meanings of what this person is dealing with. But yeah, I think that Scorpio sees this person, is like, okay, I see you do this and this. That's a little, why would you do that? And it's like those curiosities lead Scorpio to keep like seeing where this goes. But as it goes on, I think Scorpio is going to be more inclined to think I might be hurting this person, because I didn't do anything to show them love, or that I like this person is putting on all, doing the whole thing, and I'm just kind of the person on the pedestal, and you put me there. I didn't do anything to get there or say I worked for it. Like, you just put me up there, you know? And I think Scorpio's just like, all right, well, let's see what this gives. And I think eventually you're just not going to be interested. Like Scorpio, like everyone has to put in some effort, and I think Scorpio is one of those signs, like when they really like someone, they gotta show that they care for someone. The fact that Scorpio hasn't really even shown that, and this person's giving so much, it's almost like turning Scorpio off a little bit. Okay, I'm reading the comments and getting stuck in them. Okay, fire signs: Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. First one in the chat goes. And then we go in that order. So whatever your fire placement is, put it in the chat. Okay, I see Leo's going first. Aries. Okay. Leo, Aries, Sagittarius. All right. Leo placements. Sorry. Okay. Leo. It's late. Oh, that is a terrible 3. All right. Leo, this is who cannot stop thinking about you, why, their characteristics, why are you appearing to them, and what you need to know. Okay? Leo. Okay, so what are the characteristics of this person? Let me put these back. Oh, where'd you go? Oh no. Oh no. Where are you? Oh no. Oh, there I am. Okay. All right, Leo, what are the characteristics of this person? I'm not saying the word. I'm going to keep doing it. All right, Leo gang, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus. Right, this person's very creative. Very detailed, okay, very detailed, likes things done a certain way, very blunt. Sometimes can say things without thinking. Sometimes. Club going up on a Tuesday. This person could have a lot of energy. This person's very collaborative. They want everything to be you two. I want it done together. I want to build memories together. All right. So this person wants to do things together, wants to spend quality time. Quality time is very important to this person. Okay. Thank you for the roses, Karen. I appreciate you so much. This person has had some endings here. Okay. Could have gone through a bad breakup, or you two have ended. Okay. And maybe it ended because this person wanted things a certain way. They have this vision of how they want it, and they want someone who wants to work with them and be together. And it just felt like, and we lost it all. I'm sorry, I can't be perfect. So could be dealing with I think I said that last night to Gemini. I could be dealing with the Gemini here. What other characteristic? Could be dealing with some legal matters, okay? You guys could be going through a divorce. And this person, and you may have a family together, or they want to start a family, okay? Could be going through divorce. Am I coming on tomorrow? I think so. Yes. I think I'll do like a who's your next partner for my singles. I need a singles reading for tomorrow. So I think I told you guys last week I'd do that. So all right. So those are some of the characteristics, okay, of this person. If they don't, if you guys, they could be a lawyer, okay, as well. This person could be a lawyer or could be in the legal system and wants a family or is very family oriented. All right, so let's see. What are they thinking about you and why are they thinking about you so hard? Oh, I'm sorry about that, Debbie. I feel like this person has replayed the ending that you two have had over and over again and has tried to let it go, but has not been able to. Um, has not been able to let go of the pain that they feel within this relationship. Oh, I'm sorry, Debbie, to hear that. 82 is a good amount of time, though. At least he lived a good long life for the most part. I feel like 82 is long. Alarms going off. Um, that could be something within this connection. Is that this person felt like there were red flags in this connection before they happened? This person's very quiet. I don't want to talk to you, or has been kind of meditating or kind of going into looking, yeah, just being quiet, honestly, and trying to find guidance, trying to heal their broken heart. I feel like this person had a broken heart through you and this connection. Sometimes, even though that they're quiet on you, sometimes this person thinks, sometimes this person thinks, damn, Leo looks so good. Leo's so, like, they'll still say to this day that they're very, very attracted to you, despite how you hurt them. It's like, I don't care if you're a man or a woman, this person thinks you're very good looking, okay, and is very attracted to your aura and your looks, okay. Like this person's like, damn, Leo is good, very good looking. Um, this person still sometimes like wonders if this could just be sex between you, if we could just have sex again, but may feel like, oh, you're in a commitment or you're in a relationship, so I'm not going to be disrespectful. I think this person knows that they need to look for new love, okay? Um, but is still tied about the breakup you two had, or is still like, yeah, still going through, a loss of this connection and what it meant to them. I think they keep that to themselves. They don't say that, but they really do miss what this connection was to them and knows that they need to find a new lover or new love because they may feel like you're already in a relationship or they just feel like I need to move on because what we have is just like it's sexual. It's a lust. Um I don't know if it's that Leo broke their heart or if it was just a heartbreaking situation, you know? Um, Either way, it doesn't really matter because this person feels like it just needs to end. Like this person is very addicted to you, okay? Especially sexually. I feel this is for me. Thank you for sharing that. This person is an explorer. Maybe they travel a lot, you know, but they still look at pictures that you two used to have. I feel like you two have pictures together, and this person still looks at your picture. Tears on water, don't know why, but I don't use it all. On my window, and even if it's bad, da 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 da, 'cause the pictures on my wall reminds me that it's not so bad, it's not so bad. Something like that. So I'm getting like congested. So all of a sudden, with your energy, it's like it's stuck. So they could feel very stuck. I realize this person really in the past trusted you. Like I really trusted you, and I really trusted what this connection meant to me. Like I had a lot of. Do I see the star card? I feel like it's star card energy, but I feel this person thought that they could be themselves with you and felt like I can be myself and Leo will accept me. So there's like, yeah, I feel like this person really did believe in it, that it was going to grow into something in the past. And they go back to that, like it was something about the way we were. Yeah, memories like the corners in my mind by Barbara's. This is why my Spotify playlist deemed me as 80. But like the Barbara Streisand song, Memories. No, not Stan, the original. Stan is like cray cray. I'm talking about the original song before like Eminem, like the real song of that is not Stan. I'm not getting Stan. I'm getting the original. It's called um I think it's called like okay, there's like an electronic version of that where she just repeats that verse over and over, and that's the song that appeared in my mind. Yeah, ditto, ditto. Thank you, Laurel. Ditto. Not Stan. That one's like great, great. I don't see violence here. So I trusted this and I thought I saw things clearly. You know, this person was so hopeful with you. Yeah, they really reminisce on the past with you. This person still watches you possibly here and is just I don't know, they were just so happy back then. There's something about innocence was lost. So, all right, so let's see why you appear to them so often or frequent. Why? Absolutely. Like, Like they weren't very giving, even though they feel like they cared. And what they held on to that. Maybe that's how you felt, but they did feel very heavy in your arms by Florence and the Machine. So what is been with me? Hi, Shirio. Good now? Is it good now? Oh. Okay, but you guys, I'm good now? Okay. Well, I didn't say anything, so that's it. I think this person really tried to collaborate with you. Collaboration's coming in. I really tried to work with you. I tried to understand where you were. Even when I normally wouldn't try to be understanding, I still tried to put an effort and show you that I loved you or that I cared. I feel like this person is an acts of service or like it's the time and effort that they invest. I don't know how emotional or how much they said how they felt, but they always wanted to show you it through their actions. And I feel like this person wanted to create short-term goals to believe in the longevity of it. And they felt like that part was slipping through their fingers. Like it was not. And that really hurt them. That you weren't putting in the same amount of effort as they were. You didn't want to see them or spend time with them in the same way. I feel like this person was very hurt by that. It's like I was living out this dream and it was never the reality. And I hurt myself because I was hoping we'd get there through those small actions. And then I get angry because not even the small actions were possible. So I think this person was a little frustrated with you. Very frustrated, actually. And they kept thinking like this was a good opportunity. Like they really did see you as someone who they felt that they could trust in. And they hurt themselves because they were left out to dry. That's how they feel. They feel like they were like unfulfilled promises or unfulfilled and that they were just kind of left there. They feel left. Like the dream never matched it. It's like they were hanging there and waiting for you to come around and you never came. Like it's kind of giving someone who like cancels date plans and shit. Like, oh yeah, we're gonna go out and then being like, oh actually I forgot I was supposed to do this. Like someone you like I feel like you've bailed on this person at least once or twice. Which honestly, that's very hurtful. Doing that to someone, that's kind of fucked up. If you did that. But that's like that's an example of something that could have happened. All right, so let's see what you need to know about this connection. What does Leo need to know about this person in this connection? This person really wanted a family. This person really wanted something serious, which is maybe why you left them where they were. You didn't. This person's still angry at you and holds resentment. They feel like their time was wasted. I'm looking at all these pentacles, and it's like time and energy was wasted on you. And so this person, but I feel like there was a lot of conflict. You know, this person looks at the things that they missed, but forgets the arguments, forgets the fights. And one of you holds on to what was said, you know, which could be you, Leo. Like Leos don't really let that kind of stuff go. They hold on to those things of what was said and what was done. And I think you see more of why we didn't make it was because we were very incompatible. You know, we really clashed a lot, and you said things that hurt me, and I did not forget them. But at the same time, there is some like intuitiveness between you two where you feel like this person does understand you very well, and that there is some type of like inner knowing that this was a very deep connection. Um, like you feel like this person has amazing intuition. Like this person would say things that you were thinking, or the fears that they had were accurate. You know, like if this person, um, what are LTRs? Sorry. Um, are those long-term relationships? So yeah, I feel like this person exploited your fears. Like you do recognize that this person um showed you, like exposed you. They exposed you. Yeah, I don't know. When you guys got into arguments, they got nasty. And it kind of made you scared to love them. Like the way that they'd act when they were angry, they were pretty pissed. They could have been violent. Could have been, yeah. So there were things about this person that really exposed some fears you had, and you had an inner knowing that the fights were only going to get worse. So yeah, maybe I left, but it was because it was never going to get any better. And I'm sorry if I left you off to dry, but we weren't. I like you saw through it. You saw through the illusion, and it was hard for you to fight because I don't think it's not that you didn't care about this person. I just think you thought this is only going to get worse. This is not going to get better. And I think because you could make reason with that, you could easily let this person go. And that's that. But yeah, this person still thinks about you. Could be dealing with a Pisces, a Gemini. A Pisces again. A Capricorn. Libra. Capricorn. Leo. Aries. Yeah, I feel like the fights were really bad. Pisces. Virgo. All right, moving on to Aries. All right, this is going to be who is thinking of you, why are they thinking of you, what are their characteristics, why are they appearing, and what you need to know about it to maybe help you connect with the reading a little bit more. Ooh, so this is your next two readings, Aries and Sagittarius. Okay. All right. So let's see here for Aries. What kind of characteristics does this person have? Dreaming is free. You're welcome, Deb. Aries Venus, Aries Sun. Aries rising. Okay. This person doesn't appear to like when you first met them, they didn't appear who they really are. Okay. Like they may appear very shy or very, I'm hearing demure at first, but beneath that is like this laser sharp, like, you know? So it's giving that like someone who can cut you, but you don't expect them to, but they can hurt, like someone who doesn't appear like they're a hurtful person, but I think it's more about their words or like they can be sharp tongued. Here, yeah, and people don't usually see them coming. People don't see them coming. They can kind of hide in a crowd. I'm getting someone who liked you. I keep getting this for Aries. I've been getting this every single time I read for you. But that's fine. This is like who's obsessed with you pretty much. And so of course it's going to appear the same. But this is the same reading as last night and the night and probably the week before that. Like I think this has been 2 weeks of me saying this. But there's someone who could be a friend. I don't know how friendly you two are, but this person doesn't show their emotions verbally. It's through like body language or like not body language, but like a sense. So you sense it. It's like the heat radiates between you two when you guys start talking and you feel it coming on. I feel it. I feel it coming by the weekend. You could have an Aquarius placement or be dealing with Aquarius. The weekend's in Aquarius. So this person's been friends with you, but has been unsure of you because they do have they either are wondering if you have somebody else or they may have had someone else. So there could be some indecision on who to decide on. I also think that nobody knows that this person has a crush on you but you. Like this may be somebody in a group where it's like nobody thinks how hard this person likes you, but this person likes you a lot, but they don't appear like they like you. So they fake it. This person may wonder if like this person is undecided though. I don't know if it's because you have other options or they do. So they are feeling a little doubtful or unsure. This person has made some money or is like well known. So either like they've come into a lot of money or won a lot of money. They could be getting a new car. I'm hearing on display, which is like a housewife song, but like by Melissa Gorga. On display every day. I don't know where it came from, but yeah, like this person wants to be put on display. Okay, so they may like spend a lot of money on themselves to change the way they've looked. Okay, that could be something about them. Like they did not look like that before, so that could be something they put more money into themselves to look better. And other people are noticing that and being like, damn, you do look better. So that could be something here. Like their whole aura is changing, like the way they dress is changing, the car they're getting, like they're making the appearance around them look more attractive so they look more attractive so they get the kind of recognition they want. Okay. Um yeah. I feel like it's casual between you two. I'm hearing casual by who Chapel Ronan. All right, so why are they thinking of you? Why are you on their mind, Aries? This person's been single for a while or been very to themselves, and you've kind of given them a spark or a little sense of excitement that they haven't felt in a while to like explore the ideas of dating, or, maybe this person has been celibate for some time. Sometimes when you're dealing with the hermit, it's like I haven't had much action in a while. And it's like, when I see you, it's like, ooh, normally I don't do this, but with Aries, I will. So they may be breaking their rules for you, like exploring the option. I would never do this, but, oh, okay. Some of you guys, I hate when this happens, but it's messy because I'm hearing like your friend dated them, or like friends of friends has also been with them. So it's messy because um it's kind of giving like sloppy seconds. I ain't gonna lie. Like, either that would be you or them. I don't know. It doesn't matter. It's just a term. Don't take it so seriously. But it is giving like I usually won't do this. I don't mess with friends. Um, or I've never messed with a friend before, so I don't do this. Or like I have codes. Like, I would never date my friend's boyfriend or girlfriend. But with you, they're breaking what they said they wouldn't do. So it's kind of giving that energy. If it's not that, it's just I want to explore and have fun, and I want to go out more. But it's like, or someone else has a crush on them and you're aware of it in the friend group. There's something about a dynamic here where you are aware of there's other people who may be interested in you or this person. And so that's where the indecision's coming from. And I feel like this person's kind of like excited with you, but then hides. So it's like excites and then hides, excites and then hides. He is a friend of a friend. Okay, yeah. All right, so that's why you're appearing to them, because it's like, oh, should I break my rules? Should I go for this? Like, they're pondering the idea of you. Okay, so why are you appearing to them? Well, they just feel warm when they're with you, like excited and warm, and um, they don't show that. They're quite defensive about how they feel about you. It's like the way that they feel about you is not what they portray to others. It's almost like they pretend. Like they act like they have no feelings, but they fantasize about you all the time. So they're denying it. Straight up, they're denying it. Um, yeah, I'm feeling congested here again. I don't know what that means for me. But sometimes when I'm doing these readings, it's like it happened with Leo at one point, and it happened earlier too, where it's like all of a sudden, like this congestion just comes right here and stays. So it's so weird. Which I'm interpreting it is as like this person's clogged up because they're holding back. Oh my, that was the weirdest thing. Eh. Okay, weird. Hi, Bonner. Okay, so what do you need to know here? Because yeah, they're just okay. What does Aries need to know about this? Yes, maybe it's a throat chakra's blocked. Yes, that's a good thought. But then it's congestion. Like it feels congested. Like I can't breathe. Well, they feel like you mirror where they are in their healing journey, like two people who are not ready for anything serious. Okay, because it's giving non-committal energy. So it's like you're meeting me where I am. So you guys may just be having sex right now, or it may just be easier. But it oh, thank you. Thank you for the glasses. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. So that could be something here where, there's a lot of sexual energy between you two, and you both are like maybe not really ready for a relationship. So you're both meeting each other where you were at the time or where you are. And um, I think this person feels hopeless. Like, why am I doing this? And I think right, it's like, well, I'm very attracted. That's why I'm doing it, because you're freaking beautiful or you're extremely handsome. So that's why I'm doing this. But I also feel like I'm going to hurt myself because I'm still healing, and this situation won't heal me. So I think this person's very in tune with what this means. So I know for you, you're a little frustrated possibly that this person's like hiding. I'm hearing hideout, but but I also feel like you two are a match in frequency of where you two are in your journeys. Um, but you guys need to go through a transformation, and I think that this person sees you as I'm not trying to be rude, but I don't know if this person sees you as the person. They're defensive about it because they don't have the emotional capacity to fight for it. Even if you are like, you're more like a fantasy. I see that, Joyce. I see that. I don't know. It's like you make this person feel really good and they're very attracted. And I definitely think they want, I'm going to be honest, but I don't think they're ready for a relationship. And Aries, if you are someone who is, it doesn't matter because this person isn't right for you in this situation. This one sounds like you, Boner. Okay. Even if, or Bonner, I called you Boner. You know what? Maybe it fits for this reading. But like, um, even if, even if, you may like this person and it's fun, it's like, it, I feel like the concern or the worry is that it's going to hurt and there needs to be guidelines if it doesn't, but I think no matter what, it could. Get a vibe check on you, Aries. You don't think he is for you, yeah. I think you agree to an extent, like this person's meeting you in life with right where you are. And so that's the thing is like, I do believe, because I wanted to check your energy here. And I do think this person is at the same cycle in life where you are. So you're like a vibrational mat. But I do feel like there's changes here in this relationship because there's a conscious awareness that things need to change and we need to take responsibility for the way that we feel. And I don't know, this could be ending up very optimistic here. Things may very well change for you in this dynamic because you guys are thinking, oh, we just want sex, but then it's like maybe we're just meant to be on the journey together. So things may change here. It's like, oh, you're just here to help me kind of like heal or bypass my emotion. And then it's like, no, what if we're actually like a true like connection? What if this is more? And I think you both will be taking and like having more like I think this is going to deepen. I think things are suddenly going to change where there's more responsibility taken on this person's side. So I don't know, may want to hold on here because this person may change how they feel about you as it starts to deepen, or they feel more of a deeper bond because maybe they start losing you. And then they're like, ooh, wait, I actually am catching more feelings than I think. I think you're letting life take you, Aries, where you're meant to go. And you're not really like, yes, this is someone interesting, but I'm not holding weight to it. Yeah, exactly. Of course. Which is why this person may take more responsibility in the dynamic. Right now, looking at them, I am getting sex, but they fantasize a lot about you. And on your energy, I think you want things to change in your life. So you may, I saw a lot of major arcanas in your energy, Aries. So I think you're going to start talking to somebody new with the Ace of Swords. And I think this person may still stalk you, or like you guys may start talking or communicating. Um, but I don't know. I feel like there's an earth sign coming in here who you just feel a little bit more security with. Yeah, I think there's someone new here who might also like you have maybe more than one crush. Like I feel like with this person you may have made out with them or been intimate. Um, I've been dealing with a Cancer or a Virgo, but I do think there's another earth sign possibly coming in here, Capricorn, Taurus, maybe another Virgo, I don't know. Um, but I do feel here that you feel a sense with someone else coming in that you're going to be talking to. It's going to be light, like maybe they hit you up through your DMs, or I don't know, you start texting each other, and it just feels like you feel more safe with someone, whereas this one you feel like I'm unsure. I think you see more longevity with another person. But I would say just like you may start to feel more secure with this person as time goes on if they change. But I'm going to leave that up to you, and kind of we can get a vibe check later. But I do see maybe someone else coming in the chat because we have a Page of Swords, and before that we had a, who was the other one? Is it a Page of Wands? I thought I just saw that there. Oh, okay. Thought there was another page, but maybe there wasn't. What's there? Yeah, you're going to come into a partnership with a lover. Oh, yeah, there was a Queen of Pentacles versus a Queen of Cups. So earth versus water is what I'm sensing. And I think you go with an earth sign here because you just feel not like those are your most compatible, but that doesn't matter if you don't care about it. I don't know, something about some, yeah. So signs I'm getting here, Virgo, Cancer, Taurus, Capricorn. Yeah. All right, next. Sagittarius, it's your turn. I think you may really think about this person a lot because I'm like, oh, I still feel like I want to keep going with Aries, but I'm like, no, let it sit, let it sit, let it simmer. Let's do tomorrow. It's for my single Aries on the, who's your next partner. All right. And see if there's any similarities. Thanks, Joyce. That's so sweet. I appreciate it. Damn, we're at 4 hours. Nina. I am such a long reader. Anyway. You're welcome, Harriet. Good night. Thank you, Shirio, for the follow. What do they look like? I'm going to have to write that stuff out. I don't really have cards that give me that stuff. So, all right. That's not a bad idea. All right. Characteristics of your person. This is who's thinking about you, who cannot stop thinking about you. My Sagittarius gang. Oh, this person's very skillful. They have a lot of like hobbies. Okay. Me too, Joyce. Thank you. Jonathan, I missed you. I haven't seen you in a while. And this person does overthink or like sleeps a lot, Sagittarius, or has trouble sleeping. Because this person has like a bad sleep schedule. Like they sometimes sleep for really long periods of time and then doesn't sleep at all. Yeah. Thank you, Aries man, for putting that down. Ooh, you're cross-watching for Sagittarius. Okay. Oh, thanks, Jonathan. This person's very generous with you. Okay. This is someone who's very generous. I feel like they're dutiful, even though I don't like. I have no card that says that. I mean, like someone very dutiful, or like maybe they're like a blue collar worker. Oh, happy birthday to your sister, Deb. Yeah, this person spends a lot of time alone, but they're very giving. They could really care about their family here with the, or they really care about their traditional values. They may like anime a lot. Good night, Eve. I love that. Yeah, see, they come from traditional backgrounds. Yeah, so they may have like a strong heritage. Like, I don't know. I'm kind of getting like, yes, in this card, it's Asian descent, or like, they may even have an accent. They could have a religious background really strongly as well, Sagittarius. Even if they're not very religious, it's like, oh, well, I have to because like my family is. You know what I'm saying? The other person. The other person. This is not you. This is the other person you're dealing with. And this is signs of how you know who this person is or characteristics they may have. I feel like they could also be like a gamer, like someone who like plays someone like or has like something that they really like to do because they're skillful, right? So they could play like a lot of video games or maybe they stream or something. So they have like weird work hours. This person is extremely jealous. Okay. Where have you been, Sagittarius? Deb, who are you talking about? I'm so confused. Who are you talking about? All right. This is someone that you've had an ending with possibly and kind of left out in the cold. Oh, you ghosted someone here. Maybe due to the feeling that you thought they were possessive. Ooh, cross watching for Saggy. Okay. Oh, did Deb, was the person you dating were they a tarot reader? I'm curious. Oh, I did say gamer, yeah. But if you're saying that they were a tarot gamer, what does that mean? So yeah, this person could have been gone through endings and you may have left them out in the cold or kind of like, I don't know if you intentionally ghosted them. You just thought, oh, I'll talk to you another time. Oh, sorry, Deb. I misunderstood. All right. So let's see. What are they thinking about you, Sagittarius? Why are they thinking about you so much? All right. Let's see. I'm kind of getting an Aries without seeing Aries just yet. Three of Cups. You guys could have met socially through friends. Um, could have met them at a bar or a club or through a social network. Something social. I don't know. I feel like you met them through like, yeah, having fun with other friends. This person has very high standards, okay? Very high standards. And they were kind of like sussing you out or testing you out. Take you for a drive, Sagittarius. Um, not gonna lie, this person kind of has some bad karma because they expect a lot but don't give. So that's something with this person is that they want a lot, but yeah, it's like this person wanted you to give. That's why they have bad karma because it's like they expect out a lot of other people but don't give it what they ask for. So it's like they're often feeling but yeah, like I have all these standards and I want you to meet this and I want you to meet that, but what are you really giving to that connection? Like is that reciprocal? So that's what this person's thinking about you. Okay, maybe they feel like you were asking a lot out of them, but you were not giving them the same. I don't think this is role reversal. This is Sagittarius's person. This is what Sagittarius's person is thinking. I feel like this person felt like they had to take like all the decisions were on them, Sagittarius. Like you didn't really make a lot of the decisions or take chances like the way they did. Like they put their heart on the line. They took chances to be with you. And I mean, some of them could have moved to be with you or moved from their home and, took really big risks to try to make this work and felt like, like traveled to see you, took time and effort. I feel like this person really did love you, like really felt a really strong bond and really loved you and felt a very romantic attraction. But they were kind of always feeling like you had other people interested in you. I don't know why this Page of Swords is like not getting that they were spying on you. I do think they went through your phone at least once. I have trust issues. I think this person has trust issues. Let me know if that had happened to you. I think, this person really wanted to go full throttle or like really wanted it all with you. And then as time kept going, they just felt like this is not turning into what I want it to. So I think this person's looking for new love because they're just like trying to forgive you or forgive the situations that occurred, but they're quite sad over the things that happened because I really wanted you to love me or I really wanted you to give me what I needed. And I feel like this person feels like you didn't want what they wanted out of life. Like maybe this person wanted something deeper. What did this person want from Sagittarius? I wanted you to communicate with me. I wanted you to express yourself. Words of affirmation could have been really big with this person. I wanted you to communicate. I wanted you to be assertive. Tell me how you feel, what is going on. And what did Sagittarius do? I think you were quite argumentative with this person. I think you were like, I don't agree. I don't see what you're saying. Two of Swords being here. Stalemate energy. No, I don't agree with this. And you know what? F it. Move on. I'm done. Like it's kind of like you gave up. You put the towel in. I'm done. I don't want to fight for it. I don't see what you're saying. And this person could have felt very intimidated or kept saying like that you were talking to other people. And I don't know. So that could be something here, okay, where this person felt like you were trying, and this person saying you're not, and you're like, no, I'm trying. Don't tell me that. Like I'm here, I'm showing up, I'm going on dates, I'm putting in effort, I'm putting my time, I'm putting in my effort. What are you talking about? Like you did not see what the problem was. So there were a lot of fights. And then you were like, you know what? Fuck, I don't need this. This is stressful. F this. I'm trying. And then you just felt like, should I just like not do love right now? Should I just focus on my work? Like, I don't know if I have the capacity. So it just felt like very up and down for you because you were like, oh, I am trying. And then there were moments where you were not. Because like sometimes it's like, oh, I put you here. And then other times I put my career here. And then so it's not well balanced. Um, but I feel like there's almost like this denial here that you don't see that even though you weren't really sold on this relationship or this person. Which is why you left it so easily because you were never sure of it or yourself in it. One of the two. Hey, Pam. Hey there. Hey. Okay, so why are you appearing to this person then? I think there's multiple reasons here. I think you made them very happy, Sagittarius. Like you are a very optimistic person. You're exciting. You're fun to be around. I'm always happy when I'm with you. And you have something that I'm looking for in partnerships. I just want you to put more effort. And I want you, it's frustrating for this person. It's not a lack of me not wanting you or trying to be hard on you, but it's just like they were falling for potential. Because I do feel here that this person feels like fulfilled when they're with you, or a really strong sense of happiness. But you're also here like, I want to reach a milestone in a relationship with you. You know, I want to get to a place with you. And I feel like this person is recognizing like that this is saying a lot about them too, though. Like they're having realizations about how deep this relationship goes. And it's just an endless mystery that they want to discover about you and why it's so important to them. They can't really figure out why you're so important to them or why they're so magnetically drawn to you in the ways that they are. And they keep getting these like downloads or feelings of like you're my person, but I don't know why because I'm wanting for potential here, but I really see you as someone that I could like marry or yeah, it's like very serious the way they saw you. And so where you guys were to where they saw you being was like a really high expectation. And I really do feel you felt those expectations placed on you to the point where you felt like you didn't know how to move, like maybe robotic feeling here. Like yeah, like a robotic feeling, like I'm never doing anything right. Like you want all these things asked of me, you have all these milestones and high things, and I just want to like it's too much on me to the point where I'm tapping out. I'm tapping out now. I'm tapping out now. Na, 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 na. And I'm tapping out now. Yeah, you might have felt like a lot of rage sometimes for this feeling of like oh, like I just need to breathe. You're like down my throat or you're on my neck. Like get away. It got to that point, you know, where it's just like let me be me. It felt like you couldn't be yourself. And it's so funny because it's like, I think that this person was pushing you because they see greatness in you, but that's not how it felt. Also, the person really misses the sex with you. May have a lot of sexual fantasies or dreams about you. But yeah, I think they realized that the gap of what they need and what they want. It's like it's too much. Okay, so let's see what Sagittarius needs to know. And this person's in their divine feminine energy, okay? So they're very inward at this time. I think you find this person to be extremely attractive, okay, with divine feminine and beauty. You find this person to be charismatic, charming, sexy, very pretty. You're very resistant to this person. It's like there's a part of you, Sagittarius, that you try so hard with this person because you're sexually attracted. And that might be all this is for you. It's like, I don't think I would do this for anyone else, but I'm so damn attracted to you that I do things I normally wouldn't do because my drive for you is like, and then it's still not good enough. So, like, that could be something here. But yeah, it's like you suppress how you feel about this person, how attracted you really are. But you are aware that this person is like a moth to a flame. Like, you are very attracted to this person, and that your resistance to it makes them feel more valuable to you. Like, the more that you haven't given in, the more you want them, or the more that they haven't given in to you, the more you want them. It's like you want them to give in and they won't. And there's a part of you that really respects that or admires that. But then it's like, damn, I want you so bad. And then we have here an apology. So a part of you feels like you need to apologize for what? Abandoning the relationship or lying or concealing something. There's something you held back or lied about, or you just might have left and not said anything at all. I said that at the beginning of the read that you might have left them and went ghosted on them. Yeah. And I think a part of you deserves to give them the clarity that they need to move on. But a part of you doesn't want to because I feel like you think you can go back to this person or that you want to go towards this person with an open heart. Because a part of you was hiding how you really felt about them. And at the time when you were messing with them or dealing with this person, you could have been not in a good place. Like, you could have just been empty or feeling like, oh, this doesn't mean any, like, oh, it's not as serious. But as time has gone on, you're like, actually, like, what if we could be something? You're looking at the possibility of this being someone you could start something with. And it's that what if that keeps you trying to maybe seek that out because you've hit a lot of how you felt. So I think you want to be more open to them and receptive and vulnerable, but there's a part of you wanting to hold back at the same time because, I don't know, it makes you more into them, keeps you around longer. You love a good chase, Sag. What can I say? Signs you could be dealing with, we have Sagittarius, Virgo, Pisces. There you are, Gemini. Aries, Libra, Aquarius, Libra again. And that is what I have for you, my friends. Let's see on the other side. Okay, that's it. All right, so I will see you guys tomorrow. You do have a high resistance? Yeah. Okay, well, I hope it resonated. Make sure you guys like, share, subscribe. And I will catch you guys tomorrow. Thank you guys for joining the chat. It was fun. And yeah, I had a moment, but it's all good. All right, I'll see you guys in the next one. Bye.